Guys, James here, back in some FGO, just casual farming today. There's not much happening today, so I'm just gonna try and finish the event off beforehand. I'll finish the ladder at least, and then I'm not too sure what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just going to clear off some stuff I have left in FGO to clear off, like the other events. Hey Demon Eye, what's up? How you doing? Ahoy, ahoy. Yeah man, first as usual. How's the event going for you? Are you done? It should be pretty much done by now, most people. Just forget to hit the stream button or something. No. I just was a little bit late today, that's all. Because I woke up a little bit late. I had a nap before this, as usual. Go to hard time now because I need to clear the only few. Yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna do now. I'm just gonna hard farm for now. Kinda wanna get the event out of the way. At least I figured out a 2-turn run for this, so it's pretty easy. So it won't take too long. Then if we've got any time later, then we'll just clear off some other things I have for FGO. See, the thing is, I was contemplating whether I wanted to delay the stream to Thursday, but then we have Death's Redeemed game to go on Thursday. Forget what game it was. So yeah, I might change up my schedule though to make it so that the redeemed games go on Tuesday and change FGO stream to just Thursday instead. It seems like FGO is releasing more new content on Wednesday. Hey, what's up there, Dylan? How you doing? I think they're going to release a Road to Lost belt. That's what I saw floating around. So we're gonna get some new content to go through, like new, more like just redoing old content on tomorrow or Friday. You play this game since day one, should know it's like I mean, it used to be that they released new content at like a different time, but they've been doing it more. I didn't do the attack up. Shit. I didn't do the master attack up. I knew it. Okay. Yeah, they used to. I think they did. Anyway. But anyway, so because they've been releasing more content on Wednesday, so I think it makes more sense to move the stream to Thursday. Hey Max, what's up?
Did you just start it?
Yes.
I just finished work.
Okay, sure.
Oh, TRN's here and Demon Eye's here.
Interesting. Okay. Right,
oh, we can Tom Yum tomorrow. I finish work at 5.
Oh, okay, cool.
They changed my shift.
Well, like randomly?
Yes, because they want me to support the newbies.
Ah, okay, sure.
And they're like, we need you from 9 to 10. And I'm like, well, I start at 12. Well, you're starting at 9, you're finishing at 5.
Sure, alright. That works. Also, I realized what you can do with those cards you got me. You can give them to Rob.
Do you need it?
Because he's gonna play Necron Dynasties. That's an artifact deck as well, so you can use it.
Well, you're supposed to hit Rob, not to give him cards. Kind of work I'm doing. Call center. Can you 3-turn this?
2-turn.
Can you 2-turn this?
I
Oh!
have to use a black grail. So last week, I think it was it on Tuesday or Thursday? I was working out how to do a 2-turn run with Chuntaku, who joined. I think it was on Thursday. Yeah, and he was recommending that you could use double Clan Skya, Oberon, and Arquid. At least that's how Xnaya did it. And well, it might work if you have a higher MP level and higher levels in general, but it didn't work for me.
Oh.
Yeah. The game sounds a little bit loud. Alright, I'll turn the volume down a little bit. Let's see. The game volumes are all like a little bit loud by default, that's all.
Just mute it.
Yeah. I mean, I could mute it and then play background music instead. Although you won't get the what is it, the music wave line thingamabob that I used to have. I haven't set it up yet. I don't know how I'm gonna figure it out. Also, if you notice, your avatar's on screen max, but it's not lighting up whenever you're talking because I haven't worked that out yet.
Wait, what happened there?
Essentially, right? Because I'm using 2 PCs to stream, right? I'm hooked up on Discord on my primary PC. My streaming PC is the one that's got all the display or the content, all that stuff, right? So the only thing that comes out of my main PC right now is legit nothing. is only the voice of my mic and Discord. That's the only thing that's going through to my PC. Oh, and the game as well, because the game's feeding through to my PC, then it's feeding through to the stream PC. Okay, so my voice is on the main PC because obviously I'm using Discord my main PC, right? So to get the avatars to work, I had to install Discord on the stream PC as well. And I think it only works if I join chat on the stream PC for it to light up.
Huh?
I think, I don't know. That's my assumption. Anyways.
But it also means that you can still speak on Discord and also on stream when your game crashes on your first PC, because you know you are recording all the voices on your stream PC, right?
No, I'm recording all my voice on the stream PC, but it goes through my main PC first, I think. So if my main PC crashes, I don't think you'll get voice. The stream won't die.
Well, we all know the stream won't die. We tried that before.
Just play public domain music. Actually, I do have some public domain music, or not really public domain music, but more copyright-free music that I was using a while ago. But I can pop that on. It's just some what is it? Some normal lo-fi stuff. It's Streambeats. So if you know Streambeats.
I want to pop something else.
What? you wanna pop your nuts? What?
These nuts!
If you have Oberon, you can easily turn this though. I don't have him, so it depends on RNG. Oh, you don't have Oberon. That kind of sucks.
I actually don't know who to use to this to turn this blacksmith.
I assume you don't have Charlotte, right?
I have them. It's just the skill's not max.
Okay. I had my Charlotte at skill level 8 and it was okay. I think it was like a little bit shaky. I think that the most important one here is Luvia, because my Luvia is level 90 and
Yeah,
she's
your
also
Luvia's MP5.
MP5. So I think she's the one that's like kind of shaky here. You could get away with using Martha, I reckon. I reckon you probably could get away with using Martha. What MP levels your Solo Martha? You maxed out her skills though, right?
Just EO. EO is AoE MP?
Yeah, EO is AoE. EO double Castor Oberon. Is that what? Oh wait, no, okay. You don't have Oberon, so you can't do that. Who are you using, Bastillion?
Do you want to try EO and Castoria?
My EO's not max level. Max skill.
Does EO needs to be max skill?
I assume so. Okay, use me a bait again.
바래쳤다.
I mean, I guess it's more content, but still. I have to roll friend points.
Well, I haven't done the challenge quest yet.
CQ is pretty easy. What did I do for the CQ? I just remember it was really easy.
Double Castoria with EO and Kilke.
Double Castor.
Then how do you swap in Oberon? You can only swap once.
He doesn't have Oberon. He's not using Oberon. Because he doesn't have it. Okay. So you say double Castoria and EO, was it? My EO is skill level 6. Is that usable? Double Castoria, EO, and Oberon. You have to use Kiko and First Wave if you have Oberon. Black Grail.
Is it going to refund enough MP?
I think it's not about refunding MP, it's about just charging it again. Yeah, usable. Okay. Should be fine then, alright.
Does it have to Black Rail?
Yeah, has to be Black Rail. Because the Oberon charges doubles the Black Rail damage. Yeah, how Oberon works. I don't have to explain to you, do I?
I don't know. Do I look like a Blaine?
Clearly not. Alright.
What is Blaine?
What is brain? Do you eat it?
No, more like, do you have it?
do you eat brain?
You know what's the stupidest shit I've come across today?
What?
Why can't I receive emails? Because you don't have an email address.
Oh, that's fucking dumb. Oh man, that is fucking dumb. But I thought you don't use EO because you don't want to use Castoria. I'm using EO to try it out just to see. So that Max can see. He wants me to test it. So 25, 25. Okay.
So remember, if you don't have email address, you can't receive email.
How do you even register if you don't have an email address? What the fuck? That makes no sense.
Well, some people are just dumb. What can I say?
Does the MP gain matter? Alright, let's see.
Does the last man give the best drop
Yeah, I think so.
of everything?
It gives everything, and it drops a shit ton. And it drops mirrors, as well as the that bronze vial thing. Oh, I don't know what it is. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's
Very
easy.
nice.
That's plenty. Easy.
But how do you charge the next MP?
Just swap it over on.
Oh bro, only charge 70.
Yeah, she has a self charge.
But it has to be back row, yeah?
Has to be background. Assume this is enough damage. First, assume this is enough damage.
Well, with MP5.
Okay, it's enough. It's very slight. You have to use an attack card. You have to use a face card. Or I got bad RNG. One of those.
Oh, it's actually doable.
Yeah. Easy. Okay. There you go. Hey, use your double Castoria to do that. I wasn't using double Castoria. Yeah. I didn't want to use double Castoria. But also, I didn't think that AoEs would work.
Well, if you think about it, she was dealing 200k damage to the normal assassin. Event bonus. Oh wait, that's already called event bonus. She's gonna deal at least 400k to the Moon Cancer because of the class advantage. And then you have Black Whale damage, which is 80%, so let's say it's about 100%. So that means about 900k. And Oberon further buffs that, which is about 1 million.
Makes sense, I guess.
That actually makes perfect sense. I'm sorry, I'm just dumbed down by the work and I'm just...
Sure, okay. I mean, I didn't bother to do the math.
Do math today.
Me? Math? No. Yeah, I maxed out my Charlotte because I figured I probably would use her a lot.
I don't think I can use your tactic because your... This girl call again? Luvia is a lot more overpowered.
I reckon you could do it with Martha though. I was thinking about it. I was thinking some Martha can probably swap in instead of Luvia pretty easily. I should try it out. I need a water refill. I'm out of water. I'll be happy.
Oh, okay. Sponsorship time, you say, eh?
Fuck off.
Oh yeah, Kasura MP does give damage.
Even I don't use overall your MP damage to almost kill BB. Just use customary MP. So okay. Ooh, I got a CE drop.
Ooh, yes, you do get a CE drop.
Hey Ipan, what's up, man?
Wait, Ipan's here?
Yes, he just joined.
Oh wait, they joined the chat. Okay, because I went to check the boiling water.
Ah, okay. Speaking of ads, do you know what YouTube and Google are doing with ads? Have you heard?
What are they doing?
So apparently YouTube is trying to fit in like what 5 ads a video or some shit. I've been getting more ads on YouTube videos. That being said, I don't have ad block on YouTube because, you know, I want to watch ads to, you know, support creators. Be like, okay, I can watch a couple of ads to support creators, it's fine. But 5 ads a video is a bit obnoxious.
I see some with 7 ads, so I'm like, I never seen any of that because I use ad block.
Yeah. And apparently Google Chrome wants to stop ad block. Yeah. What's up, Ipan?
Yes, and then people just start to switch to Mozilla Firefox.
Yeah. How was your trip down?
Not bad.
Not bad. So I guess you were in just to see the convention?
No, the convention was like passed a long time ago.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Convention was on the 18th, like 2 weeks ago.
17th, 18th. Yeah. So
Okay.
like, it was long gone.
Right,
Yeah.
right, okay.
I was there to like pick up some stuff.
What do you need to come down to pick up and can't get delivered?
TTs.
I mean, okay. if you could fly across the state for titties, would you do it?
It's just like a lot of like the heavy stuff that I left behind.
TTs that I can suck on, probably.
Heavy stuff, alright.
I have to wake up early tomorrow.
Oh, did you finish late today? No, you finished
I
at...
finish late and I start early tomorrow,
Oh, yeah.
so I won't be here for too long.
I fucking hate that.
Yep. And then they're like, Wednesday is mandatory day to stay, you know, in the office. And I'm like, not if I finished late night shift last night and I have to start early tomorrow. So the answer is no.
Okay. Oh, I don't have her pen skill unlocked. Let me think. So it's 20 plus Martha's charge. Martha's charge is 30, right? So it should be 50.
No, Martha has... Oh wait, you mean ruler Martha? I was like...
Oh, what other Martha are you thinking of?
Rider Martha.
Like, why? I'm clearly facing against BB. It's a 30% charge, alright. Okay.
But yours MP5 though.
What MP level is your one?
1.
1. Cheh! I can't help you there. Is there another single target ruler I have? No.
Summer, oh yeah. That's AoE.
She's AoE, she's not single target. I think it should work anyway though. Have you managed to do the 90 plus quest?
Yeah.
1 million HP is yeah.
Yeah, I just copied a strat. It's
okay.
not full bonus, but it just used double cast Doria Oberon and EO.
Oh yeah, all right.
EO has Black Rail.
Yeah, yeah. That's what Epan was telling me as well. Just to use
You mean TLN, not EPA.
sorry, first TLN.
Speaking
That's
of
it.
EPA now.
Fucking. First TLN was telling me as well. Double Castoria and EO with Oberon.
Yeah.
And other enemy assassin, but Max still thinking about Ryder Martha.
Yes, because I'm big brain.
I know, right?
I think this is like a good map. To be honest, like instead of making it 1-1-1, it's like 1 and 2, and it's like only 2 ways, so farming's a lot faster.
True, true. A lot better. It's faster. Okay.
And this kind of also debunks like what I said like previously, where like this might be only happening if there's like a damage up CE.
Yeah, because there's no damage up CE this time.
You know?
I mean, I suppose Black Grail is like good enough, but still, right?
Yeah. Good.
Black Brown is a damage up CE.
Yes.
It's just that it's not an event damage up
Yeah,
CE.
no event damage up CE. That's
Yeah.
it.
So there's quite a bit of like full bonus setups, but like the servants though, they're
See,
hard to
listen
come
up.
by.
MP5 though.
Okay, yeah, MP5 and yeah, level 90, sure.
Yeah, I had some of Martha.
It's one of the meme again where Summon Martha just fucking beat up BB.
Just punch BB. That's all.
And like the yield of like the event, I mean the quest is like a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of jobs in this one. 70? I think?
I capped out at 80.
Damn.
What, 70, what, 80?
The number of jobs you get from that map. Yeah, a lot of drops.
Teardrops?
What?
Teardrops? Just fucking cry for your gacha rolls.
Sure.
That's what FGO does. It makes you collect your tears.
That's normal. So grab this as well.
Oh yeah. Like Rengoku skin, dude. That's like pretty good.
That was it's big brain.
Yeah. I think that's like the ideal like skin in FGO. Instead of like kind of like making like just a slight tweak, this is like a overhaul.
In terms of the character, kinda, not really. I mean, it's just changing the voice out, right?
Oh, you're also excited for that Dragon
But, like,
Blood.
Changing the voice out, but like changing like the entirety of the voice of the like what the original was.
Yeah.
So it's like insane.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I've only just started exchanging for the Fire Hearts actually. Yeah, before I was exchanging for this fucking red vial.
Oh yeah.
I was negative 60 when this event started, okay? Essentially. That's how much I farmed.
Yeah. Yeah. EO also uses Fire Hearts, like 12 of them in the skills. Like 12 per. So it's like, oh great. I just farmed these and now I'm just wasting on them.
Yeah, TR and I agree. This event is great. It's better than lottery.
You think so? We get no EXP though. There's no EXP. There's no QP.
No, there's EXP.
Well, you can get EXP or QP in some of them. So
Yeah.
you're basically choosing which pool you want to be in.
You mean in some of the quests?
No,
Like-
some of the quests and also the exchange. Some of the exchange actually gives you QP.
Yeah.
Oh,
QP and
okay.
EXP. Yeah.
So the exchange gives you. How do you know if it gives you QP or XP?
Oh,
Because
they'll
once you
show you.
click on it, it'll let you know what are the odds.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But like the main prizes would be like
What's displayed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Nah,
didn't know?
No, I've just been doing it.
How come you didn't know?
I mean, I click button, I get prize. That's all I know. Not thinking too hard
No,
about
wrong
what
on
kind of
that.
prize.
I also
click
don't know
button, I
why
get
it sounds like that. It's like, you didn't know?
Alright, question is, do I want to keep going with Martha or do I want to go with Luvia? It doesn't make a
Oh, wait.
difference.
No, actually Luvia is much worse. I've tried it because
You're right, she does worse damage.
NP wise you need an evil trait. BB's not evil, so like one of the strats was to use ruler Moriarty to get that evil trait onto BB, but no one has ruler Moriarty,
Ah, okay, yeah.
so it's actually worse.
I see. I mean, I've managed to do it enough, like just enough that her damage is like either outright kills her or it just leaves her on like a sliver of health. I think no, it always outright kills her. Otherwise, Charlotte would hit her next, which is bad.
Right. Oh, I think just for me because like I was running Luvia like as like the only DPS, like I have no secondary DPS.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I think the thing with these type of maps now is that bringing a secondary DPS is just easier. Unless you can do like, you know, AoE like EO with event bonus.
That's true.
I guess that works.
And then like I think the previous one with Enkidu, you could either do 2 DPS or 1 DPS.
Yeah. What did I do with Enkidu again?
You did Summer Meb and Nero, I believe.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
dual DPS again.
I remember that. I 7-turn farm that time. All the way to the end of the event.
Yeah. For me, I would just probably like sacrifice like 6 bonus for like 1 black barrel or damage bonus C, just to get the guaranteed kill for 1 DPS only.
It's about proving you must have Oberon though. I don't know how you would do this without Oberon.
Plushy Mistress did one, but that was with EO, I believe.
You, okay. Yeah, sure, command seal. You do it once per day.
Actually, the final fight with oh fuck, what's the berserker's name again? The one we got in this event.
Oh, Senorikyu. Or what was her actual name? I don't actually know what her actual name was. I forget.
The Tigo.
Rikyu-san Komahime.
Komahime, that's it.
Yeah. I think the gimmick for her final fight was pretty interesting.
The fact that she turns all your cards into quick cards, yeah. That was cool.
I sorta big brained it, but like it just suddenly just went to shit on the last break because she debuff cleanse everything.
Okay.
Because
So
originally
she buff cleanse your party, I think. She did that to me as well.
Oh yeah, buff cleanse, yes. Sorry, buff cleanse, yeah. Because like I had Bazette doing most of the damage.
Yeah. So I think that's what I did as well. I had Bazette, and what I did was I put buff cleanse resist on her with Santa Nightingale.
Oh, Santa Nightingale. Shit. Oh, I should have thought about that. No, actually, I went with double Summer Scotty, Bazette, and Jane.
Jane, okay.
Because she had the invul after the first break.
Yeah, I thought about it, I think, about the invul, but I was like, just punch through it. It's only like 2 hits, I think, or something.
3 hits, yeah.
3 hits.
Okay. For me, it was like I was running against like the buff turns, because like if I waste too much turns on like the invul that she has, then like I'm gonna like run out and die pretty soon.
Yeah.
So I thought I would just like quickly run through it, but then I get buff cleanse at the last break, so yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you cleared it in the end, so it worked, I guess.
Yeah, I cleared it, but like it was just rough at the end.
Yeah.
Like everyone was dying.
Yeah, Max, it's pretty easy. Use Bizet and Santa Nightingale.
Yeah.
シャルロット・コルでマジシャンとして頑張ります。これを倒してああしてとりあえずなんとかなりました。ラフェーリ・デュ・ニュイお茶の
ボットかい。敵対しているものだとはいえ倒してしまうのはちょっと忍びなかったね。
Should we just keep farming this? I didn't realize that we were actually getting QP and XP from this. Sure, maybe I'll just farm this like madman. I have 127 gold apples. It's not much.
That's true.
Yeah, but if you score up a bit,
it doesn't exist. Whatever you're talking about doesn't exist, Max.
oh.
It is pretty close to the...
It could be rainbow apples.
I'm not a madman, okay?
I like how you already picked up what I'm trying to say.
Why didn't you try using rainbow apples?
No. I have like 500 or 600 golden apples.
Hey, you don't use them. This guy.
準備ばはいぶっ飛ばしますわよ。これより一世一代驚愕愕然の大手品ご覧に入れましょう。ラフェーリ・テン・ニュイ大成功 V。
Yeah, because we're getting really good drops. So I think it might actually be more worth than Lotto.
What?
Lotto is usually like what? A full stamina bar for an entire box, I think, or something like that?
Yeah. If it's all MLBCs.
Yeah.
Which is towards the end of the event.
さあ、では天使さん、よろしくお願いします。裁定を下します。これはあなたの全部。
It's just a shame that you can't full CE bonus this.
あなたの罪の重さ。クストス。
You can, but you need to.
これより一世一代驚愕愕然の大手品ご覧に入れましょう
NP5 something.
ラ・フェーリテンニュイ大成功
Even with NV5, I don't think it's gonna get there. It's 1 million HP, man. How do you get through 1 million HP in 2 turns?
Giants out the credit card.
Just because you have a credit card doesn't mean you can do more damage in the game.
That's true.
You do more damage to yourself, sure. Let me check my C's. I might be able to MLB something. I have 4 C's. Wait. In total, it's 3, 6. If I MLB 1. Wait, no, I have 7. Oh, yeah, I could MLB 1. I just got a C drop. And then I just put something random in, I guess. Yeah, I realized that because I don't really farm when it's off event now, my homes is just gonna stay at bond 1 unless I use them in events. So I think I need to bring him just to level up his bond.
Oh yeah, you know how like there was like a brief like period this month like where they just reran some good servants. I tried my rolls on Himiko.
Did you get it?
No.
Oh, rip.
Yeah. It was just tickets only, so I'm just like, you know what? It's fine.
Yeah, alright. Well, I guess that's just how the dice rolls.
Yeah.
What do I put
I
here?
mean, technically, I could try rolling other things now with the GSSR.
Yeah, the GSSR is... What do you mean? As in you can try rolling other classes? Oh, because you don't need to roll for it, Raikou anymore. So
Yeah.
Right, okay. I guess so. It's a bit copium to rely on GSSR though. I've never gotten exactly who I wanted from GSSR, man.
That is true. That is true.
Me too, man. MP2 Summer Gen, and I'm like, why no? Why no Orion?
I didn't get an Altera for summer for guaranteed gacha at one point, did I? I don't think so. Well, no, I'm definitely avoiding the Saber guarantee gachas. Okay. Can I fit in Holmes? So I need to get his bond. On 6 to unlock as a pen skill. Technically, you could do my comp without having your own Oberon. If you have Castoria. Right? Technically, Except for the fact that my Luvia and my BB, some of Martha are level 90 and MP5. That's, you know.
No big deal.
No big deal.
No big deal. MP5 limited servers, no big deal.
Luvia is not unlimited.
Yeah, she's permanent.
She's permanent.
Oh yeah.
That's why she's good.
Yeah.
シャッフルします取り出したるはむやにゃさあトリックをしますわよシャルロット・コルデマジシャンとして
Yeah, some of Martha's limited though. She never coming back.
こうしてああしてとりあえずなんとかなりました
Then again, she's not that great nowadays.
どうかしらナイフ投げます
Yeah.
Be nice if she got an upgrade. I don't think that'll happen though. I think even like then she was a little bit okay. It's not like amazing.
仕掛けで
I guess it's just overshadowed by Luvia.
ありがとう頑張るよ
我が天秤に集い星の輝き
Because Luvia's pretty busted.
分かってる
Yeah, like the NP charge just helped her immensely.
Yeah.
裁定を下します
I tried to refund Luke with
そして
Luvia,
あなたの
but
罪の重さ
I think it didn't work.
一つ
In a single enemy. Maybe I don't know. Didn't have enough pops or something.
シャルロット・コルデ
Wow, that was just barely killed.
Yeah. The worst RNG has not failed me yet
ラフェリデュンニュ
on the
I think that was
Luvia
the
attack.
worst one.
I
1
think, I
million
think yeah,
300.
yeah.
おったかい敵対しているものだとはいえ
Because Charlotte's MP is right after Luvia's, so if the RNG did fail, then Charlotte's MP would not hit the mob, which the Nobu.
Why not hit the mob first with Charlotte's MP?
I could, yes.
And that way Luvia's MP is overcharged.
I think Luvia's MP overcharge doesn't do anything actually. What does it do? Martha's MP overcharge gives defense down. That matters.
I think it's
素
the
敵なマジックショー開催します
evil
ね
trait damage
種も仕掛けもありません
for Luvia,
魔術はあります
unless that's a base.
Yep, it's evil trait damage.
Yeah, so kind of useless.
It doesn't do anything.
You
やだな
like not a lot of servants apply like these type of traits anyway.
白兵戦行きます
Hmm. Who's actually in evil?
うまい手を考えよう
シャッフルします
Quite a bit.
取り出したるはむやにゃ
Nobu?
Most
トリックを見抜けますか
most altar servants.
シャルロット・コルデマジシャンとして頑張りますこれをこうしてああして
Surprisingly, I mean, not surprisingly, Summer BB is evil.
Yeah, Sama BB is evil. Okay. It's actually a decent number of evil servants. Yeah. Just so happens that BB is not evil.
仕掛けです
But she should be!
Summer BB is evil.
なーに僕の
But
力じゃない
that's
さ
because it's BB Hotep. That's why.
ああ分かってる
Well, I like this year.
トリックを見抜けますかシャルロット・コルデマジシャンとして頑張りますこれをこうしてああしてとりあえずなんとかなりましたラフェリデュンニュイお茶の
裁定を下しますこれはあなたの善の軽さそして
Oh, Ipan, did you get around to watching the last episode on Yakuza? I went through the Majima chapters, the first 2 chapters, and the end of that was yeah. He's on mute. Okay.
I like how Majima just casually walks in with like a fucking trolley of cash. just you know, happens to buy a place, and someone paid a high price to buy the land. Just happened.
Just casually, you know.
Just casually. And also, if we were to go by your ruling, I would have been the captain now. So do you want to reconsider your decision? Yeah, that's
and then he's like, we will leave this decision for later. Fucking dickhead.
Yeah. Clearly, they lost.
Clearly.
さて、ここからだ。
取り出したるはむにゃにゃシャッフルします。では、天使了解だ。よーし。
I'm just kind of annoyed at Terragar overall. You know, Kitty trusted him with the clan, and this is what he does.
Most of them, we don't see them in the Yakuza 7, so God knows what happened to them, yeah?
They're gone for a reason. I mean, he's dead, so whatever, right?
Can't believe it. It's like when you hear the voice of the guy with the megane, it's like, Dio? Yeah, it's Dio!
Yeah, it was like, that's Dio.
They can only be him.
星の声を聞きなさい。あなたの罪を計りましょう。我が宝石庫はこの夜空。あなたの
Oh,
罪は
Max,
この
are you making a card kingdom order anytime soon?
I just did.
Oh, you just did. Oh well.
I don't mind making another one.
I only have like a very few cards I want. So it's not many.
I do have a few cards that I want, and they're quite expensive.
Ah, okay. The thing is, I want to like. It would be cool. Like, I'd be fine with getting the card at like Plenty Games or
If they
or
have it.
Tabernacle if they had it, but they don't even have the non-foil version. So I'm like,
Yeah.
And the foil version is like $80, when the non-foil is $1. So I'm
So
like,
are you getting the foil one or the non-foil?
I'm getting the non-foil. What the fuck?
What card is it?
It's Cabal Pit.
That's
Oh,
a land, isn't it?
That's one of the cards I want. Yeah, it's a land.
You know what foils I bought?
What?
I bought Dryad Arbor, so they're enough for my decks.
Holy shit, that's a lot of Dryad Arbors.
4 Dryad Arbors in
Yeah.
total. I got foil KCI.
KCI? You bought KCI, right? Why KCI?
It's for the Esper deck.
Oh, of course. That's like $80.
Yeah.
It's fucking expensive, man.
Yes. Yeah.
Wasn't I the one who told you it's like fucking expensive as shit last time?
Yeah. And then I thought it was like a 120 or something, and then I was like, oh, $80. I can afford that.
So I was saying, it's so fucking expensive, and you're like, it's cheap.
Yep. Pretty much. That's basically it.
Oh, alright.
シャルロット・コルデマジシャンとして頑張ります。これをこうしてああしてとりあえずなんとかなりました。
I bought Top the Foundry, that's cheap. I bought Sword of the Meek,
But the Sword of the Meek should be cheap, I think.
about 18.
Okay, yeah. Thought the Foundry was how much? 10?
Top the Foundry was like 250, so that's actually
Oh, that's really cheap.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's really cheap.
really cheap.
Don't judge me on this. I bought the 5th Dawn original set foil Crucible World.
Okay, that's gonna be expensive.
It's only $60.
That's still kind of expensive, but alright, it's cheaper than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's cheaper than I thought it would be. I'm like, I need one, buy. And then after I bought it, I go, don't I need one more for my Olivia Voldaren deck? Oh well, I already meet the 500, so I can't add anymore.
Ah, okay. Wait, do you actually want to get another foil one though for your Olivia Voldaren deck?
It's set.
Your play set? Dude, that's another, what, $240?
No, I already got one. I just need three.
$180.
Yeah, 180. It's only 180.
Only 180? Bro, that's so expensive.
Because, you know, it's not gonna get banned. The price is not gonna go down.
Oh, that's true, I guess.
Alright, the more decks you have, the more you need it.
Have I told you about Sarah Paragon?
Fuck is that?
Okay, look it up.
Sarah Paragon. Do I spell it? I think how I spell it?
Paragon.
Okay, yep, okay, I did spell it the way I wanted. Let's see. Dominaria United. Oh, this one! It's fucking $23!
Yeah, do you know that apparently it doesn't work right now?
Why?
Because of the way the rules work. So I'll just give you a
Yeah,
link.
when the permanent dies, exile it and you gain 2 lives. So you either bounce it or you exile it.
No, apparently it doesn't work right now.
You start
Wait, fucking ads.
What do you mean by it doesn't work?
So the exile clause does not make it to the permanent right now, apparently. Like that's according to the rules, but they probably will errata the card or the rules later somehow to address it. Let me link you the video.
Yeah, when this permanent is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, exile it and you gain 2 life. As in on online?
Yeah. No, as in like it just doesn't work according to the rules.
So meaning it would never be exiled.
I'll post on the stream chat. Yeah. According to the rules, but they'll probably fix this. But this is basically a crucible. A white crucible, but better. Right now, it's a white crucible, but better. But once the rules are changed, because they probably will errata the card or change the rules or something. It'll be so. It'll be okay.
取り出したるはむややシャッフルします準備はいはい了解ですマスターこれより一世一代驚愕愕然の大手品ご覧に入れましょうラ・フェーリテン・ニュイ大成功 V 吹っ飛ばしますナイフ投げます瞬間移動マジックですそりゃ
I didn't think I was just gonna be farming this today, like just farming this. So, but anyway, it's not like there was anything to do today.
我が天秤に集え星の輝き今ここに
ありがとう頑張るよああ
我が天秤飛ばしますわよ
What are you gonna do after you finish farming today?
あなたの罪を計りましょう
I was going to like finish the side events that I have left in FGO. I mean, not finish, but like get to it. Like try it out, play it a little bit. I mean, like clear some of it. And then maybe do some HBR, Heaven Burns Red. But I don't think we're gonna be doing that today, so. Because I didn't realize this event is actually pretty good for farming, so. I'm just gonna spam apples and farm this event.
戦いのゴングは鳴らされましたわ。白兵戦行きます。
The blue apple gives 40 AP. So you don't have it in NA yet, but basically the blue apple is you can convert your current AP into blue apples and store it for later. So if you have like 40 AP right now, you can convert that 40 AP into a blue apple. So it essentially just lets you save your stamina for later. That's all. It's pretty nice. I've been making blue apples ever since, so I haven't been farming offline, like as in when there isn't an event. I'm not farming. I'm just making blue apples. That's all I'm doing. Because I wanted to save apples so I could farm lottery. The lottery's not coming, so I'll just farm the next best thing, which is this. Although I don't really know how the yields compare for this compared to lottery, to be honest. Just deep throat sharp rainbow apps. Sure, you can do that. You can do that. I'll just, you know, eat my blue apples normally. Thanks. This does mean I'm raising Oberon's bond level. Okay, so close to bond 10 already. I mean, it has been longer than a year since we got Oberon, right? What do you think the apple actually tastes like? Yeah, I've always pictured it as like kind of a glass thing, so I don't think it has a taste. I think it just breaks or some shit. I don't know. like kind of a hard candy. That's how I've always pictured the apples as. I have nothing to like no basis on that. It's just what I've thought they looked like. Bro, so you literally glass, it's just hard candy at MCS of strong jaw teeth. Yeah, man. don't you know the MC is like fucking insane? Why do you think Rio Guro exists? I just think it'd be hilarious if they actually made Rio Guro as a beast. They haven't done that, have they? Just casually at 100 hard candy apples with just one bite. Yeah, man. Real good or more dangerous than Beast Kiara. Exactly. Hang on, I want to exchange.
もらえるのか。ノブノブノブ、お茶ノブ。喋りにくいから普通に喋るノブ。ノブノブノブ。お茶目お茶お茶。素敵なお茶になるノブ。
Not a Beast Kira and Beast Karma combined in terms of. I think there's a lot of servants if they combined. Yeah, would be a bit scary.
私が臨時の店番を任されています。交換欲しいものはこれかい？はい、どうぞ。勝負。
Okay. How's my QP looking? 417 mil. Okay. Shall I farm until I get close to 2 bill? Do you know there's a lot of servants that have casually. So, yeah. You know, Anne, Bonnie, and Mary Read in their Valentine's scene, they invite the master to their room. So yeah, it's a thing. We got a key. What does the key imply? I wonder what.
シャルロット・コルデマジシャンとして頑張ります。これをこうしてああしてとりあえずなんとかなりました。ラフェーリデュン・ニュイ仕掛けです。
我が天秤に集い星の輝きよ。我が天秤に集いきらめき。
ありがとう。頑張るよ。ああ、わかった。
判決のとやりますよ。
I think they just casually playing rock paper scissors. They always draw up because my places. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly it.
これより一世一代驚愕愕然の大手品ご覧に入れましょう。ラ・フェーリテン・ニュイ大成功 V お茶の
Okay. Keep in mind that servants that feel tired, so.
第2、第3ホール展開。アルトリア・アバロン出るぞ。
No, I don't think that is that a thing. I don't think that's a thing, right? I mean, I don't. Whatever.
早書きですよ。カルウェナ。
うまい手を考えよう。
取り出したるはむやにゃシャッフルします。さあ了解です。
ちょっとかわいそうかな。
シャルロット・コルデマジシャンとして頑張ります。これをこうしてああしてとりあえず
I should have found a lot
ラフェーリデュン・ニュイ
if I'd known.
カット
Ends on the 5th, which is next week Wednesday. Oh got plenty of time. Okay. Hey, Dr. Snow, what's up, man? How you doing? How's the farm going?
仕掛けです。
我が天秤に集え星の輝き今ここに。
なーに僕の力じゃないさ。どう思うブランク。
判決の時です。星の
Real
声を聞き
question,
な
can
さい。
Master keep up?
最低を下
That's how to
し
train the Master.
これはあなたの全部が
Don't mind just driving home. No
あな
worries,
たの
no
罪
worries.
の重さクストスマルム
ことするんですか。シャルロット・コルデマジシャンとして頑張ります。これを
To
倒
farm
して
more light medals.
とりあえずなんとかなりました。
I need to farm. What do I need? I need mirrors, which luckily this node drops mirrors, so I'm quite happy with that. And drops the bronze bar as well. $6 mil on the point ladder. Wait. That's like super far away, isn't it? Or is it like over? I don't actually know. How much do you need for the point ladder? The point ladder is... Oh shit, that's a lot. What the fuck?
私も楽しみです。
Bro, how much have you been farming, dude? Holy shit. Oh man. Now you make me feel like I'm behind on farming. Just a bit. Because I didn't realize until First Healer and Max was just talking about it. They were just talking about it just now, telling me that the
総員構えて
this
くださ
event
い。
is like very good for
運命
farming.
を
I
外
was
す
like,
戦いであれば
oh, it's actually comparable to lottery. Oh,
Guys,
yeah.
right?
勝ちですよ。彼上に
Because normally cast is like as you cast the spell or when you cast the spell, the spell on the stack already gain whatever ability that it's going to gain as it manifests as a permanent on the board.
Yeah.
So therefore,
シャッフル
the
します。
spell, you're modifying the spell itself so that it's already have the ability. But this one is only when it enters the battlefield, then
え
it gains the ability. But because the holding was
シ
an
ャルロッ
if,
ト・コルデマジシャン
and
として
that doesn't apply to game action like playing a land, so therefore it doesn't work.
It doesn't
If
work.
if you change it if to when, it becomes a triggered ability. That means you have to pass priority when it resolves. That means you can in response sack it so that it goes to the bin.
Yeah. So it doesn't work.
Yeah, so I was like, you can actually word it to when, but then when will be also passing on the stack, and then he starts explaining that part. I'm like, holy shit, he is right. They actually need a new exception rule for this.
星の輝き今ここに。
ありがとう。
Max just randomly bursted immediately talking about magic. Yeah, because I sent him a video talking about a magic ruling for a card.
どう思うブランク。
And Max loves talking about his rulings, right? So did you actually go online and like look up the rules to confirm it?
He already referenced the ruling, so therefore I'll take it.
Yeah.
And
あなたの
he
罪を
worded
計り
it
ましょう。
very
我が
very
宝
well.
石庫はこの夜空。あなた
Yeah,
の罪は
because
この
he's a
星
judge.
の
So
数。クストス
still
You
need
see,
100 light medals.
I like ruling so that we're playing the game right.
シャルロット・コルデマジシャンとして頑張ります。
And also I can find loopholes.
とりあえずなんとかなりました。ラフェーリ・デュン・ニュイ
I just want to find loopholes,
お
you
茶の
know.
Yeah, sure.
勝ちました。
You
私
need
のマジッ
109 medals?
ク見とれていた
Yeah,
だけ
you
ま
know
した
what?
か？
My goal is I wanna see if I can get to 2 billion QP.
I can.
I have a week to farm. Can I farm until 2 billion QP? Let's go.
Well. Well then.
獲
The
物は
dust
す
and
べ
the
てい
amount I
た
need
だい
is
てい
enough
き
to
ま
make
す
the
わ
Hara
よ。
doesn't look small.
ああ、
So
腕
they
が鳴
split
りますわ。
5.1, 5.2 to 7 campaigns. Did they? I think I was reading something about them doing something really stupid about their campaigns. Okay. Although I don't know what they're doing though. What are they doing?
Nothing.
Nothing?
They're doing nothing.
They're doing nothing.
さて
Nothing
They're
at all.
doing nothing.
取り出したるはむやにゃ。 シャッフルします。
Just don't craft nightmares. This is Sigma male grants it. You're screwed thinking I'm QP all the time. Exactly.
Oh, Snow's here.
ミラクル了解です。
ぶっ飛ば
Hey,
しますわ
he
よ
joined a moment ago while you're still watching the video.
シャルロット・コルデマジシャンとして頑張ります。これをこうしてああして
Did you see the part about how the ruling doesn't apply to spells?
What?
So the ruling doesn't apply to lands, but it also doesn't apply to spells, apparently.
For now, yeah.
Yeah. But I think they'll change the card. Like they'll have to add a new rule or like change the card wording somehow.
仕掛けです。
Because it's obvious that the intention is the card is supposed to exile after you use it.
我が天秤に集い星の輝き今宝石の声を聞けばよいのです
I actually see the card as it is, but I just didn't know that the ruling doesn't allow it to work
判
as
決の
intended.
時でぶっ飛
Yeah,
ばしますわ
yeah,
よ
exactly. You look at it and like you kind of understand intuitively what it should do, right? But according to the rules, it's like this doesn't work.
あなたの罪は
No, we don't do that here.
Yeah, the image that they released today is about Atlantis. If you think you have enough maps, you definitely will if you get fucked in the future.
とりあえずなんとかなりました。
My JP made his slide.
お茶の
僕だってやればできるさ。椅子に座ってるだけが王様じゃないとも。
So yeah, I go through bouts where like every couple of events, like I farm like a madman, and I do that on like lottery. At least that's what I do usually. Lottery has not come in like fucking forever, and we've got something that's basically comparable to lottery. So I'm going in. I'm going in.
You going in what?
Going in deep.
What deep? You going in what?
それでは素敵なマジックショー開催しますね。
Unless you have literally thousands of one mats, then you definitely don't need those mats anymore. It's secure for the
種
next
も
100
仕掛
servers.
けもありません。やだな。
Oh, she put her tongue.
行きます。
That's cute.
やだな。
Fucking, I wish they had mat crafting in this game.
さて、ここからだ。
You wish.
取り出した
I
ら
wish.
むにゃにゃ
I do wish,
シャッフルします。
but they do not.
ミラクル
そう
やりま
です
よ。
任せなさい
これより一世一代驚愕が
I don't think you want to do that, do I?
Why are you just attacking Merlin? What the
ラ
fuck?
フェリテンニュイ大
Are you
成
doing the
功
CQ?
Yes. You're just attacking Merlin. Like fuck you.
Are you doing the Himiko Never Die party?
I'm not
That's
using
not even
Himiko. I'm using Morgan.
Morgan. Okay. So on the last break, or it might be the second break. I think it might be the last break. She cleanses your buffs, so just be wary of that.
I have Mao Nobu behind waiting for her.
です
Okay.
Alright, she can kill Morgan. Mao Nobu with K scope will nuke her.
宝石の声を聞けばよいのでしょう
ありがとう。頑張るよ。ああ、わかってる。
This CQ was pretty easy, I reckon. You just have to figure out the gimmick.
裁定を下しますこれはあなたの善の軽さそしてあなたの罪の重さ
Wait, am I thinking about that same one? No, I'm not. The CQ is Io. Okay, Io is a different one. The one that cleanses buffs is the Senoriki.
TLN, I don't have Ares.
なんとかなりました。ラフェリデュンニュイ
Such a boring CQ, Jesus. Yeah, it was really simple. Yeah, there wasn't any like weird gimmick to it really, which I'm fine with. It's okay. Give me a chance to turn off my brain, I guess. I mean, but then again, the CQs in FGO generally don't like require you to think a lot, I guess.
出陣しま
It's
す
kind of like think of the
そう
composition and then
構えてください。
execute it. Really,
早立
I've actually been having more
軽い
trouble with Heaven Burns
熱を
Red
帯びなさい
boss fights.
丸み表す
Those boss fights are
早立
oh
軽上
man, those boss fights are fucking hard.
Wait, when she doesn't have buff, that's when you nuke her, right?
Yes. So with Io, what you have to do is every time you attack her or she attacks you, she gets this special buff trait. And if she stacks 6 of them, she'll make a tree. And then if there are 5 trees on the field, she'll eat them all and then lose all her buffs. For 1 turn.
シャッフルします取り出したるわ
For 1 turn. I
And
actually
then
don't know
it
whether I can
starts all
nuke
over
her
again.
in 1 turn. Well, let's see.
ではよーし
And you just
そ
have
う
to
します
stall it and do it again.
If it doesn't break, then I'll just stall it again. I'll fucking do it again.
頑張ります
You get Ibuki but you don't have
こう
Eris.
してああして
That just shows you his luck, right?
Oh my god, it's not enough to kill.
If you fail RNG in FGO, just exit the app. Once I'm home, I'm going to town and Gundam eat ever. Sounds like a plan.
星の輝きよ我が天秤に集いきらめき
ありがとう頑張るよあ
Yeah, I didn't have enough. Fuck.
判決
Then
のため
just keep
トリッ
stalling.
クを
そう
見抜
しま
けますすか
Yep. I'll fucking do it again.
Because I didn't have enough either. Oh,
これはあなたの善の軽さそ
when
して
you break her,
あなたの罪の重
so
さ
she'll gain the ability to steal your defensive and offensive buffs, I think. When she hits you.
シャルロット・コルデマジシ
Well,
ャンと
that's
して
not exactly fair.
No, it's not.
これを倒してああして
So you want to break her and then like basically instantly nuke her from there.
お茶の
おっとかい
Okay, I got my own Nobu. That's why.
倒してしまうのはちょっと忍びなかったね
And the reason why I put Mount Dobu at the back is because you know how RNG always like it's the nuke turn. I'm not gonna give you any cards at all.
Yeah.
And I'm like, if that servant is behind, whoever cards that I get, that's the servant I swap out.
Ah, okay.
I'm guaranteed to get my Brave Chain.
Fucking game RNG. Did I raise the game volume or something? It sounds kind of loud.
腕が鳴りますわ
The game volume is down. Actually, it's really low. The game volume. It's Max's voice volume is a little bit loud. I guess I could turn chat down a little bit.
Mute me. Mute me.
That's because you're just being a little bit loud. That's all.
戦いですかやだな
The second bar 60k HP, so it's easy clear on 1 turn. Yeah, it's pretty easy.
白兵戦行きます
Her second bar is like not thick.
さてここからだ
シャッフルします取り出したるは無理やミラクルよーし
任せなさい
Also, I didn't know that
シャルロット・コルデ
the
マジシャンとして
damage resistance also lowers your
こ
MP gain.
れをこうしてああしてとりあえずなんとかなりましたラフェーリデュンニュー
Yes. Yeah, it does that. Oh, if you hit the trees, you won't gain any MP.
I just did.
Okay, yeah.
I was trying to be smart.
I attacked the trees so that she wouldn't get enough buff stacks. So that I could like time my stuff. So I did attack the trees for a bit.
Wait, when you attack her, she gets buffed?
No, she doesn't get buffs. She only gets buffs if you attack her. So she gets the trait to create more trees.
種です
That explains why she wasn't creating any trees.
我が天
Because you're hitting the trees.
きらめき宝石の声を聞けばよいのでしょう
なに僕の力じゃないどう思う
You guys attack tree. I attacked the tree on purpose because I was trying to time her break with when all my skills were up.
完結の
ミラ
時です
クルやりますよ。
星の声を聞きなさい
マスター。
The dot hurts.
裁定を下します
Don't
こ
care
れは
about
あ
the
な
tr-
た
Yeah,
の
the
善
dot
の軽
hurts.
さそしてあなたの罪の重さクストス
If you have enough damage to like nuke her and then nuke her right after
マ
break,
ジシャンとして頑張ります。
you don't have to care about the stream.
これを倒して
I didn't have enough damage,
とりあえずなんとかなりました。ラフェーリデュン入
I had to time it.
お茶の
It was pretty easy though. It's not a big deal.
Bro, she just fucking focus fire people.
I don't know. RNG. Pray to
獲
RNGs,
物
that's
は
right.
全ていただいていきますわよああ腕が鳴りますわ
Is this
今のうちに準備
how many attacks?
を。
3 attacks. 2 attacks. 1 attack. Uh-oh. Someone's gonna die.
うまい手を考えよ
シャッフルします。取り出したるは無理や。ミラよ
う。
ーし
ちょっ。とかわいそうかな。
シャルロット・コルデマジシャンとして頑張ります。これをこうしてああしてとりあえずなんとかなりました。ラフェーリデュン入
Have I played any games off stream? I was playing Yakuza. I was farming that. Heaven Burns Red. Yeah, I play that quite a bit off stream actually. There's a lot for me to do, so I do that off stream a lot. Other than that, I haven't really been playing any other games off stream.
ダメで
I don't really have the time. Oh, what's up?
I have to do one more cycle. It's not enough damage. What the fuck?
星の
Hey,
輝き
that's my
今
problem as
こ
well.
そが
I didn't have
天
enough
に
damage.
集いきらめき
Decided to grail a Spidey to 120 with 1 to 3 star count. Oh,
星
bad
の
man.
輝き今ここに
なん僕の力じゃないさ。
Any particular reason, or he's just done some good work for you?
さあ
では天使さん
任せなさい
よろし
I
くお願
played
い
any
し
other
ます。
AAA games other than Yakuza.
裁定を下します
You mean in the
こ
past?
れはあなたの善の軽さ
I've played
そ
some.
してあなたの
Does
罪
does
の重
Nier Automata count as a AAA game? In general, I play RPGs.
これより一世一代驚愕愕然の
I
大
don't
橋
really
ご
play like.
覧に入れましょう。
No demon knight plays
ラフェー
hentai.
リデュン入
Sure.
大成功お茶の
FF7. Yeah, FF7 RE. Yeah, I played that.
敵対しているものだとはいえ、倒してしまうのはちょっと忍びなかったね。
Why would you 120 Nobukatsu? He MPs and he dies. It's not like you benefit from the HP. Because he dies.
Because it's Demon Eye. He wants to grail Nobukatsu. The Jinno, he goes crazy for Nobukatsu. Oh wait, after Yakuza, you should play Judgment. I actually do think I will play Judgment. Just because it is part of the same
楽
universe.
しんでいってくだ
So
さい
it would be good to know, you know, just so I can like have a better grasp of the Yakuza universe. So many games to go through. Sorry.
戦いですか。やだな。
Ironically, I don't play Age game because most of them is pretty boring. It's just have sexy here and there, nothing special.
さて、
Okay.
ここからだ。
取り出したるは無理や。シャッフルします。
Don't look at me, I don't know anything about that, so whatever.
準備万端です。
え
いつでも
任せなさい
シャ
We
ルロ
love
ット・コル
Judgment
デ
so far.
マジシャンとして
Is there 2 Judgment
これ
games?
をこうしてああしてとり
Because
あえ
right
ず
now
なんとかなり
I'm
ました。ラフェーリ
playing
デュン
through
入
Kiwami 2. I've got 3, 4, 5, 6.
こうかしら
So I have a lot of games to go through. 7 we're already done. That was Like a Dragon. With Ichiban.
Not the final sub quest and all that to grind all the jobs to max level.
Nah, fuck that shit, man.
ダ
Sure, Demon Eye, you do that and give us a screenshot, yeah?
我が天秤に集いきら
That's
め
not
き
because the cat is my account. Sure.
宝石の星の輝き今ここに
I mean, yeah, if you want to max out Nobukatsu, then go ahead. Do whatever you want. It's your account, right? If you want to max out Spartacus,
さあ
that's
こいつ
perfectly
ゴール
fine.
ですわ
It's like that line with, what was it?
最低を下します
With
これはあ
Jinako.
なたの
Naze.
善の軽さそしてあなたの罪の重さ
Jinako has a line when you click on the Naze.
Oh yeah, that line. It's fine. If I want to do it, then you can do it. Right? You grade whoever you want.
これを倒してああしてとりあえず
Wow!
なんとかなりま
Crit
したラフェー
Arts
ル
Cut plus 8 MP. That's shit.
Did you hit the tree?
僕だってやればできるさ
No, I hit Io.
椅子に座ってるだけが王様じゃないとも
And she's like, yeah, yo.
Sure. Exchange, see how far I've
私
gone.
のおらぬ間に誰が剛腕を取り仕切っていたかと思えばなかなかの手前にございますこの利休ワクワクしてまいりました
I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 mil QP from that. How long do you think it's gonna take me if I want to farm all the way to 2 mil? Oh man, I don't think that's going to happen very soon. You can really see that judgment plays different. Police gonna hunt you
ビオロ
till
ン
too
の
slow.
ため息の
Really? Okay,
フランスの詩
cool.
人による詩がありますが
Other two summons I want to max out is
先輩にとっ
Heracles
て
and
馴
Space
染み
Ishtar.
慣れた
Heracles
頃
because
ほ
of
ど
reason because
油
he
断し
carried
や
me
すいもの
very good
受け
game.
取り忘れには
Sometimes even late game Space Ishtar because she's useful. Yeah, that's fine. Herc is pretty good. It's like good early game, good late game. Herc has never been useless really. He's always had a place in the game.
Oh, you bitch! You stole my buff, you bitch!
I told you she was gonna do that.
Fucking bitch!
Why does shopkeeper sounds like grandma? because she is a grandma.
失敗しない
熱を帯びなさい丸み
シャルロット・
アドワーズ
コルデ
早炊きです
頑張ります
カルウェナ早炊きですよカルウェナ
I think Senoriku Komahime actually is a grandma. Right now I drunk myself to dust using drunken fist on pugs.
さてここからだ
I've never used drunk techniques in Yakuza. So I don't know how they really work. I guess. Like how good they are
了解
really.
ですよーしシャルロット・コルデ
And I still don't really have a good grasp on the fighting mechanics for Kiwami 2.
とりあえずなんとかなりましたラフェーリデュ
It's
ン
like
入位
so. I don't know.
ナイフ投げますアタック箱の中からじゃじゃ
Like towards the middle of Kiwami 1, I was like really comfortable with the fighting mechanics then because I'd gotten used to it, and like it was really easy for me to navigate after I did like some key binding changes on my mouse.
仕掛けです
星の輝きを
Yep.
我が天秤に集い
My own noble clear. Yep.
宝石の声を聞けばよいの
Sure. Nice.
さあ
さあ
ぶっ飛ばし
トリ
ますわよ
ックを見抜
Okay,
けま
this
す
this
か
challenge quest is annoying.
最低を下します
Yeah,
これは
that's what everyone told me as well. It was annoying.
そして
I still don't know how that guy on YouTube tutored this.
I don't know either. What kind of damage do you need to two-turn
これ
that?
より
He used Space Ishtar MP2. I think it's well level 110.
ご覧に入れましょ
And
う
then
ラフェーリ
double
大成
double. What's the name of the guy name called again? Double Koyanskaya.
Koyan.
敵
Yeah.
対しているものだとはい
Koyanskaya
え
and then
倒して
swaps
しまう
in
のはちょっと忍びなかったね
Oberon
Hmm.
and basically crit. Buster has to get Buster Brave Chain, MP Buster Brave Chain. After the MP and Buster Brave Chain, she has about 160k HP left. Space Ishtar's extra damage up actually breaks the first buff,
大丈夫
Oh.
失敗しない
which is insane.
戦いでシャルロット・コルデ頑張ります
And I'm like, well, I don't know how many times he restart to get that hand. I don't think I'll get that.
シャッフルします取り出したるは無理
Just get lucky. Sounds like skill issue. Sure.
No way, man. Like, seriously, no way.
これより
So like she's in mid 20s, that Asian
驚愕の
G
戦の大手品ご覧に
I don't actually know too much about the lore behind
大
Komahime,
成功
Senoriki, so I don't know. I wouldn't have minded getting Senoriki, but I have to pass.
ダメです
I do not have the gacha funds.
星の輝きよ我が天秤に集い宝石の声を聞けばよいのに
How about you pay for that the gacha and I'll
I
do
like how you just avoiding that S word.
判決の時でぶっ飛ばしますわよ
見抜けますか
Unless the guide and the RNG is very rare, I don't usually find guides.
これはあなた
If
の
compared
全
to
部
archives.
そしてあな
It's
たの
because
罪
like
の
so many guides online that use RNG.
Yeah, too much RNG, I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like any guides that use RNG as well.
これより一世一代
Like, I don't know if you notice from the way I play Arknights, but how I play Arknights is that I don't like leaving a single opening. So even if I know the enemy pattern is the exact same all the time, I will try to block off the enemy path as much as possible so that there is no opening to the blue box. And I always try to hold a choke point.
Or be like,
That-
Ang, you kill the enemy on the blue box.
Fuck that.
What level is your EO?
My EO is max level 80,
No, as in the skill level.
level 6.
My stones.
戦いのゴングは鳴らされましたわ妖精接続熱を帯びなさいマルミアドは妖精接
My
続
QP2.
Don't look at me if you want to get that to level 4 only. Yeah, you can try. I'm not gonna stop you.
うまい手を考えよ
And it's not like it's the people who make guide fault because FGO's very nature of the gameplay is already heavy RNG.
取り出したるは無
But
理
it's possible to make strategies that don't rely on RNG, right? Like this strategy is very minimal RNG. And even then the RNG doesn't affect the strat.
Well,
For
it's
me
more
anyway,
like
this one.
you develop a strategy, you want to reduce RNG.
Yeah.
You can't eliminate it, but you're supposed to reduce it.
The only thing is with this strat is just my DPS is just very strong, so it's a bit
えっと
not applicable to most people.
なりましたラフェール・デュ・ニュイ
Yes, Mr. I'm not a whale.
Not a whale. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, I'm a whale, not a leviathan. There.
You're not a leviathan, but you are a whale.
I can't say I'm not a whale anymore.
Well, what do we have here?
Fucking MP6 Altera. What the fuck, man?
星の輝きよ今ここに
Could have been anyone else.
Hey,
It had
man,
to be Altera.
wait till you freaking get the
な
MP
僕の力じゃないさ
MP5 waiver.
Fuck that shit.
さ
How much
あ
NP does Neo charge?
30 at max level, 25 at
こ
60.
れはあなたの全部
At level 6, sorry.
そして
35
あな
level
たの罪の重さ
Why? No, that's a dragon blood. No, that's the only blood. Human blood. Why you eat only blood? Why you do this?
これより一世一代驚愕
Wow,
漠然
you're
の
gonna
大
stay
手
at
品
8884.
ご覧に入れましょうラフェール・デュ・ニュイ大成功
Even people who make guide use low star 7, they just ground them level 90, which is heavy investment. I don't think all channels do that. I don't know. Plushie does low levels, right? And does Plushie grail his servants? Like the low level servants? I don't know.
Who's Plushie?
Is a YouTuber makes FGO content.
Ah.
I don't actually watch too much of the content. I see it, I'm subbed, but I don't really watch too much. It's because I don't really use low stars. Like, I use whoever's appropriate for the situation. So the best tool that I can think of, I will use. Is generally my stance and things. So if it happens to be a low star that does the best job at it, then it is a low star that I'm using. It's like how in Arknights, you know, if I need to use thermal X to debuff the boss, I will. I'm not against using low stars, but I try to come up with the best strategy that I can, and that's for me. With my small brain, so you know. Don't use low star damn, you just say you're very rich and just think about gold's useless. No! Absolutely not. That's the exact opposite of what I said. I said, in general, I don't use low stars. But I like...
Sometimes you have to run low star like Bunyan for that additional buff.
Yeah,
sometimes
exactly.
you need that.
Yeah. Like, I use whoever's appropriate for the situation. So the best servant that I can think of that has the skills or the abilities that I want, I will use them. And I don't really care if they're a low star or if they're a high star or high rarity. Doesn't really matter to me. It's just that in general, higher rarity servants typically have a more diverse kit. So they have more things that they can do, which is why I tend to use higher rarity servants more. It's the same thing with Arknights.
Wow, double Oberon actually works! 1.6 million damage!
Alright.
And I got a C drop!
You mean double Castoria or double Oberon?
Double Castoria and Oberon. Actually works! 1.6 million damage. Damn.
Like, I mean... You might have seen me use Hans quite a lot already. I've used Hans quite a lot. Hans and Mushu, yeah. You're not going to tell me Mushu is a high rarity servant now, are you? Sometimes there's a lot of other service operators can fill the role you want fine or even better. It's just about your personal preference, especially Arknights. I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, if you want to use someone who's lower rarity, typically there is going to be a higher rarity servant or operator that can do the same role but better. Like, practically, I mean. But there are going to be times when the lower servant or op has a use. I've had to use Fang in a CC before. It was like one of the older CCs. And I was what was it? I needed early DP, but I also needed a blocker. So I used Fang.
I need to do my Age of Empire event. Oh well.
When is that finishing?
It's finishing this week, but I have like, because it unlocks. So it's the event where you have 6 missions to do. You can only do 1 mission a day, and it only unlocks the next mission the next day.
Oh, that's annoying.
You cannot do it all in one go.
The time-gated missions.
I'm on day 5 now.
Oh, okay, so you have time.
Yes. But then I have to dedicate like 1 hour just to do it.
Yep, okay.
Oh yeah,
Like
just letting you know.
one Age of Empire run is about an hour. Yeah.
About an hour to fully massacre the entire village. Yes.
Sure.
Oh, Phasmophobia has one of the largest updates. There are 3 additional new maps. And yeah, I don't know any of those maps, so don't ask me if we were to play.
I did see that there was updates for Phasmo, but I didn't know anything about them. So...
They buff some ghosts, they nerf some ghosts, they boost some of the items. The Asylum map is removed.
Asylum got removed? Why?
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know why they removed
just
Asylum,
leave
but it's not.
Asylum. Unless
no more
they're taking it down to make improvements and then like bring it back later, maybe.
Probably.
I could see.
But that is removed for now.
Yeah. Okay. If it's removed permanently, then there must have been like some controversy or some shit. There's no
Probably,
reason
or
to
it
just
doesn't-
remove it, or maybe it just doesn't fit in the code base.
Yep.
Something like that. I don't know. Sometimes, for example, Blaze vs Spectre, people typically use both of them. If I need to choose one, I usually pick Spectre because she's pretty self-sufficient at 30 days, but forget about it, it should be fine. Well, that's the thing. I use both Blaze and Spectre. I don't use... Sometimes I use both of them at the same time. I don't use them all the time, but like they have different use cases. Like Spectre has a skill which keeps her alive, so she doesn't die while her skill is up. Whereas Blaze just kind of sits there and just holds the lane, and she holds and she has a reach of 3 tiles in front, or 2 tiles in front, including her own tile. So yeah. So you can use Spectre to like stall some things if you like don't want her to die. Like just want to, if like that thing will basically one-shot you, but you need to stall it. Kind of like Serta, because Serta can do the same thing, except Serta only holds 1, where Blaze can hold 3. Sorry, Spectre can hold 3. With Blaze, she sorta does the same thing as Serta, I guess. But it's only like for like a couple of seconds. Your consistent damage is Blaze fight against boss. You need to stall, just use Spectre. Yeah, it's different use case. So I would use both. But like I said, it depends on the situation. I don't like just use ops because I want to. I use them because they fit the situation.
Not because they are DTs.
And because I have to use, sure, yeah. But, I mean, I use male operators too. I use male servants too. Given that, I mean, sure, there's not many. Like, you've seen me use Hans. I'm using Oberon right now. Who else am I? What other male servant do I use? I've used Langling before. I've used Holmes. I've used Waver. I've used Merlin. I've used Ku. I've used Herc. What other male servant have I used?
Oh, your Holmes Bond for.
Yeah, finally getting his bond level up, because I realized that I will never level up his bond if it's outside an event. Because I'm never gonna farm outside events.
Maybe you should use your T.
My T. Yes. True. That's not a bad idea. I did think about it. I don't know. Blaze has invisibility, can be triggered once. Invul, not invisibility. So she doesn't die for 7 seconds, I think, Blaze.
取り出したるはむややシャッフルします。
But yes, it only triggers once.
さあトリックを見抜けますか？ぶっ飛ばしますわよ。シャルロット・コルデマジシャンとして頑張ります。これをこうしてああしてとりあえずなんとかなりました。
Anyways, back to FGO.
Yes,
Finish
back
the
to
daily.
FGO. What?
I cheese it.
you cheese the BB map, yeah?
No, as in I cheese the Age of Empire.
Oh, Age of Empires. What the fuck? How fast?
So what happened is the challenge was research this particular technology, which requires you to have a castle, which it takes forever to build, and get the resources as well. And also, it's on the final age, Imperial Age.
Yeah.
So one of the play style was you start with a castle and the king. If your king dies, you lose, despite your army or whatsoever. And I set it to the final age, high resource, starts with a castle, research it, kill my king.
Kill your team.
Yep, I killed my king, I lost the game, I got the achievement. Done.
Play game for achievements, kill your king, yeah.
Hey man, if it works, it works! Only took me 3 minutes. 69, nice.
Well, that was fast. 3 minutes. 69 drops, it's nice.
Yeah, nice.
It's nice. Exactly.
Very nice.
It's nice.
さあ、あなたの採点を始めましょう。
Do it.
Damn it. Hey, you know, I saw a post on Reddit saying that Rickroll is at least 15 years old now.
Well, it's a good song.
Yeah, it's a good song. I don't disagree. I like the song. Just the fact that Rickroll is like 15 years old now is... Man. Holy shit. Fucking old.
That means the kids are onto something.
Yeah, totally.
マジシャンとして頑張ります。これをこうしてああしてとりあえずなんとかなりました。ラフェーリデュンニュイナイフ投げます。
I thought it's older. Is it even older than that?
瞬間移動マジックです。
I don't actually know how old it is.
Should be at least 30 or 40 years.
No, as in the Rickroll meme.
Oh, the meme! Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. The song itself is a lot older, but then the meme itself... Yeah.
You know, the song's old for sure. It's fucking ancient, man. It's in the fucking... what is it? 1990? I reckon? That's probably 1990 era, yeah.
1980.
1980, holy shit.
Never gonna get... What year is it? Wikipedia. 1987. Yeah.
Wow, 1987.
It was 1 year older than me.
これより一世一代驚愕愕然の大手品ご覧に入れましょう。ラフェーリテンニュイ大成功。 V お茶の
僕だってやればできるさ。椅子に座ってるだけが王様じゃないとも。
Yeah, but that meme is old. I didn't think it was that old. Wait, so how old are the Rage comic memes then? I mean, yeah, those are like super old, but I don't know how old they are.
Rage comic?
They're like Troll Face.
I suppose when...
Because those are like the very first generation of memes. Yeah.
Oh no! Fuck! Fuck!
さてここからだ
Did you forget to click a skill?
I buff Himiko, buff EO with everything. I use Castoria MP. I'm like, wait, why am I not doing damage? Oh shit.
シャルロット・コルデマジシャンとして頑張ります。これをこうしてああしてとりあえずなんとかなりました。ラフェーリデュン入位カット。
Russia is most likely the first and only country in the world where people flee not because someone invaded their country, but because they invaded other country.
仕掛けです。
Huh.
Ah. Well, first known instance recorded, I guess. Might have happened before.
星の輝きよ今我が天秤に集い
Yeah, ever since that draft, so yeah, mobilization, because Putin, what is it? So essentially they put out a notice that was like everyone is now on the drafting list, so anyone can be drafted essentially. Ever since then, shit's been getting like, I mean, it was already pretty hairy, of course, before, but like now even more so for the citizens. So like some of them are like trying to like leave Russia or surrender essentially. I've been seeing Reddit posts about like some people being like, hey, what do you do if you want to surrender? And like what do you do if you want to like, you know, defect and that kind of thing. And there's a hotline open 24/7 apparently that you can call if you want to surrender. I mean, obviously I don't know the number off by heart, but yeah, so it's a thing you can do, which I think it's a pretty cool thing for them to be doing, you know, for Ukraine. I mean, to be like, yeah, here's a surrender line. If you wish to surrender, we'll treat you humanely. That kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's not like you know, massacre your own civilians, any kind of war crime like that.
Yeah. I mean, it's actually smarter to you know, make surrender. What is it? How do I say it? Make surrender look like a good option. Make it look like it's something that, you know, it's actually doable, I guess. I don't know what the word is for it. I'm like, but the word's not coming to me. Making surrender appealing. That's it. Yeah, because it essentially means less combat forces in the Russians, because and this what I read this on the Reddit post as well, so it's not just me that thinks this, but basically it means that because if you make surrender look, you know, appealing, more people are willing to surrender, which means you won't fight them, so it means less people dying.
Well, it's more like you fight against less people because they're too surrendered to you.
Yeah, you fight against less people. So
and also it's a cascading effect as well. Once someone surrendered and they are actually fine, more people will follow suit.
Yeah, it's a demoralization tactic as well. So because you, like, imagine if you're on the battlefield, you see your comrade or your ally surrendering, then you're like, what the fuck, you just expect me to just do this by myself? Fuck this shit, right? Yeah, pretty much, right? So it's very smart that making surrender a viable option, an appealing option. Yeah, I hope the best for, you know, the Russian people. Putin can, you know, well, the window is waiting. That's all I'll say.
シャルロット・コルデマジシャンとして頑張ります。
Seriously though, it's like I see so many articles, like a post on Reddit be like, "Oh, someone fell up the stairs today. Someone fell down the fell out a window." I mean, I laugh, but it's so bad. Just asking you get represented by burning 4-star servant, right? That's one way of doing it. Another way of doing it is burning a 5-star servant, if you so wish.
Except the 4-star servants you get from Friend Point Gacha. They give you 6 mana prism, not gold prism.
Yeah, so the Friend Point Gacha 4 stars as well as the free 4 stars, burning those won't give you rare prisms. It has to be a Gacha 4 star and a Gacha 5 star. I mean, there is no free 5 star, but still, right? Right.
There is free 5-star when you play.
Technically, yes. Technically, I mean, if you want to burn it, I'm not gonna stop you. DW cheap bastard Sag. I know, fucking hell, man.
But hey, they've been giving out a lot of free gold prism when you do repeat events, and you get duplicate of the event. So.
Yeah, when you get a duplicate of the event, so they give it to you. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, so I guess in a way it's more like to stop you from burning the free servant because they don't want you to like just not use the free servant. But like if you get a duplicate, they still give you the rare prism anyway. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Because I mean, if you didn't do it this way, then people might just burn the original copy of the free servant. But like this way, the way they've done it, it means that you have to have the original copy of the free servant and then get a duplicate in order to get rare prism. That's fine. That's fine with me.
It rewards all players.
I'd rather they make Lily Saber even rarer. That means I got if it means I got rare prisms. I mean, either way, if she's in Frame Point Gacha, it just means free rare prisms, right? I guess they don't want to do that. I would like that, but they won't do it. You know what my friend points are for right now? They're for gachaing for 3-star Cs for events. If I don't want to gacha on the event.
Events that you don't gacha.
Exactly, like this one. That's all it's for. I don't really gacha friend point anymore. Although I should be gachaing for friend points because it gives you coins for like other servants, and then I can trade those coins for grails. I've been running low on coins, so I think I should do it. On trash coins, I mean. You bastard, because I should know about because they make this game out of greeds. I feel like you're right at the start. I feel like at the start FGO was made out of greed. Like when FGO first came out, I feel like it was just a quick game that they were just like, you know, just kind of a pump and dump scheme kind of thing. That's what I feel like the game was made to be. But
now they're actually improving the game.
They improved it a lot, like to the point where I don't think that's the case anymore. And like they've changed things a lot to the point where it's like more sustainable, because clearly they see that FGO is a sustainable game. It makes profit, like a lot of profit, like top app, like in the Google Play Store and iOS as well in terms of revenue. Top revenue.
Top 10 at least.
Yeah, top 10 at least. So there's no way they want to like throw that away, right? Like it makes money. The XX should be happy about it because that's all they care about it. There is what?
EA Games.
EA Games. Well, EA Games is dumb. Yeah. Those fucking execs are all like, money, money big, good. How make money big better?
Yes. And now that we have money good, let's try to reduce our cost. Can we fire some people? You know where this is going.
Exactly. And usually it's like full of people that don't actually like, you know, that aren't actually involved in the product or know anything about it. They're just like, they want bigger numbers.
Yep.
Such is the nature of corporate. Using most of the FP because I want to explain Braille. What he's gonna have. Yeah, exactly. Your workplace like that as well? Yeah. Like, just corporate workplace in general. That's just how it is. I can hate EA as a dev and a publisher. Which most of them have potential to pop off, but the greedy bastard at the top anyway. Number going up. Yep.
Remember what was it? The Star Wars Battlefront. When they were releasing like units as parts, and you know you have to cash in order to get to use it. one of the guys basically leaked out, basically saying, "Wait, that was part of our what was it? Part of our development. It's not supposed to be like that." Oh yeah.
1より習い10を知り、10より帰る元のその1。繰り返すことで。
Does that XP go into my inventory?
No, it goes to your box.
Because my present box. Okay.
And one good part about this is because it's in multiple of 6. If let's say you get 3 or 4 stacks, they're all combined together in one stack.
Oh, I see. That's why it's not filling up.
Yes.
Oh, that's so nice.
It's actually worth it if you don't exchange and you just
until
wait.
Like, yeah. But like, I want to keep a count of how much QP I'm getting. Although it's very slow, so I should like do this like very rarely. Like, I should exchange very slowly. Oh, hi Max.
What?
Just using your support, that's all.
Oh, because he has the MLBC on it.
Yeah. Oh, I should put my MLBC on friend support as well. Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm using Rob's one because I need to farm the final goal one.
Yeah, I was doing that for a while. I've basically cleared it out now, so it's.
I haven't. I just used my first apple for this event.
Okay. Speaking of leaks, did you know that most famous leaker Twitter account got about AAA got caught admitted and he'll get sued a lot because he broke contract? I heard he got found out. I think there was a guy who leaked GTA 5, was it? It was GTA 5, yeah. But yeah, I did hear that they found him and they're gonna sue. And that's gonna hurt. So yeah.
What game?
GTA, Grand Theft Auto. I think it's the 5th one. I'm not sure. He got arrested by British police. Ah shit. Oh yeah, apparently there's been a privacy breach for Optus as well. So anyone who's
yes.
Yeah, on Optus networks. So Australian talk, yeah. But anyone who's on an Optus network or has an Optus account, you might have had your details leaked. So good time to change your passwords.
I think it's like what, over 10,000 past and current people. Oh yes, I did get email. Let me check if you want it. Let me check if I was one of the ones, because those who have been affected have been sent an email.
Ah, okay. I've never been in with Optus, so it shouldn't have affected me.
Okay, all my emails about Cut Kingdom order, okay.
The leak I'm talking about is different from GTA. Oh, it's GTA 6. Okay. I don't think I got caught because he forgot to switch his alt account and use his main account. Wait, this is a different one. I don't know about this one then. Like the only one I know is about like the GTA one, and they caught him and they're gonna sue. So what else do you want to order from Cut Kingdom anyway? Because I have like very few cards I want to order right now.
I still need 2 more Birds of Paradise. So that's
2
like
more
100
Birds of
bucks there.
Paradise and 3 more Crucibles.
3 more Crucibles, so that is easily 280.
Fuck man.
What else? I want to buy the Defilers.
Okay, the Defilers are nice.
I only bought the black and the white one. I haven't bought any other ones.
Okay. I'm surprised. Why didn't you get them? Oh, price over. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, you're smart. You immediately get it.
makes sense, I guess. I thought you would have gotten them now though, because the Defilers, they're just gonna go up, I reckon.
Oh, they're like cheap, two bucks each.
Yeah, they're cheap. They're cheap now, but I think they're just gonna go up.
Except for the green one. The green one is like 8 bucks each.
Yeah, the green one's expensive.
Hi, Ang.
Hey, Ang.
Oh, I bought the lands.
Yeah, me too. I bought lands as well. The dual lands.
Yes.
Dual lands?
Yeah, it's like
the
35 cents
dual
each.
lands. Yeah, those ones. The ones that you don't care about.
Oh.
You're like,
too slow for CDH.
That's disgusting.
I mean, I can't wait, man. I'm going fast. I just can't wait. Are we talking about Dominaria United or like the new unset? No, like which set is it? Like,
those duels are from Dominaria.
I should check it out, right?
They're tapped duels, but they're not. You don't care about it.
Do they have any ability other than being tapped?
No.
No?
They are dual lands, as in they have types. But
Oh, they
tapped.
have types.
Yeah.
But they are tapped. I'll pass. Right.
Oh, I need Kodama of the East Tree. That's what I need.
Yeah, Kodama is very good.
Yeah. See, I read Kodama. I'm so glad I saw it the first time when I see it.
Guy's fucking broken, man.
Cause ability to trigger again?
It doesn't
Whoa.
chain off itself though.
It's you play a permanent and you get another one. That's lower.
Yeah, no,
cost, I
it's
think.
not. You don't have to play a permanent. It's when a permanent ETBs.
ETB. So you
It
can-
doesn't even have to play
And
it.
the trigger ability that will cause a permanent, you control the trigger, it triggers again.
Wait, no, that's huh? No, I think you. It's the wrong Kodama, Max. The Kodama that I was talking about is like whenever a permanent enters the battlefield, a non-token permanent enters the battlefield, you can put a permanent that costs equal CMC or less CMC than it from your hand into the battlefield.
Ah, yes, that one, yes.
Yeah, but the ability cannot chain itself.
But you get benefit out of it.
I mean, basically, I play a token. Let's say a token ETB, so I can put a land from my hand into play. There is one card that I wanna get though, from the new set.
Which one?
Saw in half.
Ah, me too.
It-
Saw in half. It's a removal that is more like a clone.
No, you know what I'm thinking about with Saw in half?
What?
Saw in half your dock sides.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a removal that's more like a clone.
No, the biggest thing about it is that it's an instant. So it's a spell, right? It's not, well, it's an instant sorcery type. So it goes to the bin, which you can reuse again with and will breach.
Of course. Sure. Hey, but I'm not wrong though. It's like a clone spell.
No, I don't wanna. It's a clone. It's not removal, man. I don't wanna like target your stuff and give you 2 ETBs. That's awful.
It's a clone spell. Yeah, I want to get it as well.
Saw in half.
It's an Infinity card that was spoiled quite a while ago.
Yeah, it's legal.
Legal, yeah.
Yeah.
Infinity?
It's the unset.
Unset.
Coming
It's
out.
a coming set.
But you know how the unset has some legal cards in it? This is one of them. Saw in half. I think it's the only card that's worth right now.
Yeah, because
the unset?
it's, how should I describe it? Because CDH is eyeing his eye on it because of the interaction I was just talking about.
Yeah.
We CDH players are coping and sieving because this card combines so well with Dockside.
So it's gonna be a really good card. I reckon that's gonna go up in price as well. Yeah, so I want a Saw in half as well.
Yeah, I'm eyeing for that card.
Yeah, I told Max about the Sarah Paragon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like I think it's just it's basically Crucible of Worlds with upside.
Yeah. Right now, it's a Crucible with upside.
I mean, even if it doesn't have the upside for creatures, like, you know, it's still a Crucible, right? So
Yeah, still Crucible. But they probably will change the ruling later. I don't know.
I don't mind though, because it's still a Crucible, right? Like in white, especially.
Yeah, I still got one anyway, but yeah. Oi, wrong target! Oh!
What wrong target?
I used Luvia's skill on the wrong target, so this is gonna take me an extra turn.
I have to play better though. I keep on making Imperial Seal is instant speed. Maybe I am dumb.
Imperial Seal is not.
It's sorcery.
It's sorcery.
I keep on thinking it is instant speed. Just
Yeah.
like this mental connotation that's instant in my mind. So I keep on playing it as an instant.
Okay.
Like, I'm just not used to the effect being sorcery.
How does it feel to be Twitch top 6.7? I don't think I'm in Twitch top 6.7. I think I'm pretty far away from that. Like, top 6.7 is like what? Over 100 viewers, right?
Your Lubia. Kodofu no.
Yeah, no.
The Lubia just went.
She's sleeping.
She's dying, that's what she is.
Oberon sent her to the Shadow Realm. Twitch is very top heavy, even if you got 51 viewers consistently, you're already top 1. Yeah, 51.
51 viewers.
I mean, I sit around about like 5 to 10 usually. It's not a lot, I guess, in terms of
What?
Twitch average.
It's something.
You broke 50? That's nice.
I didn't break 50. I mean, well, it's happened to me before, sure, but it's not an average.
Oh, okay.
And that's usually because someone else has rated the stream, so.
Yeah, I remember that one time you got raided by 2 FGO players and it's like over 100 people and then the chat was a mess.
Yeah, that was a lot.
You actually need a legit mod, not like someone like me.
I mean, it's fine. It's not like I ask you to do much.
Yeah, I'm being forced by it, in case you guys didn't know.
Forced by your own will.
That's
Right.
it.
Held hostage.
That's because here's the
exactly.
thing, right? I mentioned to you before saying that I'm not gonna do much, don't make me a mod. Ah, fuck it, never mind, I'll make you a mod anyway, see as you fit. I'm like, well, my opinion didn't mean shit.
Exactly.
and then the next day I lost access to Twitch for 2 years.
You lost access to Twitch anyways. I was like, stat I'm looking at says top 2000 Twitch streamer take up 70% of viewers on Twitch. I'm not surprised. But I don't think I'm in that number. I mean, it doesn't really bother me anyway. Like, a number's a number, right? I'd rather have people I can talk with and have fun.
Those people actually do this for a living, whereas James actually has a job.
Yeah, I have a job outside of this, yeah. Oh, Aim is here. What's up, man?
James, 久しぶり。
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
That's very rare. Hello, Emma, how you doing?
Hello, Max and Toma, how you doing, man?
How can I help you today?
Hmm.
I'm sure you have something to ask, don't you?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
But do have something to.
You eating?
Yeah, probably.
Do you guys want to play L42 Thursday? Oh, well, Thursday you have your stream. Fuck.
Thursday, this Thursday we've got a redeem stream coming up, so I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, normally I'd be down to play Left 4 Dead 2 on Thursday, be okay, but
Normally I would as well, but I was forcefully changed to work in the morning, so no.
yeah, that's we have a game redeem, so I'm gonna play that.
Oh,
this
what
Thursday.
game?
What game was it again?
It's an action RPG, isn't it?
Yeah.
Elden Ring.
No, not Elden Ring.
Oh.
It's time for pain.
It's Chroma Squad. So it's
It's Chroma Squad. I know that.
yeah.
Right.
Fuck, wrong MP, fuck!
It's the Power Rangers. Like it's the Power Rangers like grid game.
Yeah. So it's like tactics RPG, I think.
It's like no, it's a grid-based RPG.
Yeah,
Tactics
that.
grid-based RPG. Yeah, it's Power Rangers. I think.
Ah, okay.
Demon Eye says, "What's up, Aimer? What do you think about my new name?"
I'm not on Twitch. I sat down and see the first thing I
I'm not gonna read his new name aloud. I'm not gonna read it out. Fucking hell, man.
I haven't seen his name. I just jump on Twitch and I'm eating donuts for dinner.
Oh, Donos for dinner. That's sounds very luxurious.
Donuts for dinner. I mean, I sense a lot of sarcasm in that. So
What, me?
yeah.
Well, I'm literally eating donuts, Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It sounds luxurious. Because like
For dinner,
donuts is
though?
usually expensive.
For dinner though.
Yeah,
I'm like,
for dinner there is a bit. Yeah.
One box with half a dozen.
So 6.
I mean, you'll certainly get your calorie intake, I guess, in terms of sugar.
I mean, I haven't got my daily sugar intake today.
How many donuts does it take to go through your daily sugar intake? I assume 2?
No, I usually eat raw sugar.
You eat raw sugar? Damn, you crazy?
Yeah, he's able.
Huh?
You might as well blood inject cocaine in your body.
that's based.
Oh, I mean, I can't drink coffee, so the only thing I can do is eat super duper sweet stuff.
You can have glucose. Well, I mean, I guess you can have glucose
Just
drinks.
because you can't drink coffee doesn't justify whatever that you use.
I mean, because if I drink coffee, I'll have heart attack.
Yeah, but still, doesn't mean that, you know, you just eat whatever for dinner.
Hamer,
Like-
now I have a good proposition. You have to
It's like
get yourself signed by Gamer Subs or Gamer Fuel.
What sugar? No brown sugar?
Like I'm sure that there is some glucose mix that you can put into water for you to use.
Yeah, I'm
Not,
sure
not,
there is.
not,
I'm
not,
sure.
not in my office.
Because I used to have those in Malaysia.
Because my office
When I was
only
like a
have
kid.
coffee. My coffee only have my office only has coffee. It's like, oh shit, I can't drink coffee.
Oh, so you put sugar cubes into your coffee. Okay, that's not straight sugar. That's mixed.
No, I don't drink coffee.
Oh, you don't drink coffee? Yeah, okay, sure. I don't drink coffee either.
I don't drink coffee either. I made coffee for 6 years.
I eat the sugar, like the watery brown sugar thingy. Yeah.
Eee.
Syrup?
Syrup?
No,
No,
you
I
know,
think it's gula melaka.
yeah.
Gula Melaka. Actually, I guess it's okay eating Gula Melaka. It's not too bad.
I don't know what that is. So.
Gula melaka is
It's the brown
basically-
sugar. Brown sugar.
It's not your what you're thinking of a brown sugar. It was more of sugar made out of.
It's
what
palm sugar.
Zhuzi.
Palm sugar.
Palm
Palm sugar.
It's palm sugar, so therefore the sugar itself is actually wet.
Brown. Yeah, wet.
Wet and
Like
brown.
I said, it's not so bad. I think you eat that like that. So.
Sugar's still sugar though. Just
you
because
can-
it's natural sugar doesn't mean it's that much
For
better. It's still
palm
sugar.
specifically, you can eat it as a sweet.
Yeah, palm sugar is basically eat as a sweet.
Okay.
But
It's
it
like
doesn't last really long, so you basically need to finish it before it spoils.
Ah.
So I suppose in a way a lot of people would just like, hey kid, finish this sugar before it gets spoiled.
it's basically like it's similar to coconut sugar, I guess. That you can just eat it like that.
All else not available, I will eat the condensed milk.
My brother and Christ, you're
That's
asking, you're actually asking to get like omega
Diabetes.
diabetes.
One type 2, maybe type 3.
My guy, eating condensed milk by itself is like kinda yikes.
That's a yikes.
Dense milk?
Oh.
Yeah, I did before. It was great.
Not eating it by itself, just like having a spoon, putting into it, and just put it in your mouth
Yes,
constantly.
it's nice.
It tastes nice, yeah, but like the amount of sugar it has is like.
But like
Doesn't mean
I can't eat that much, you know. I can like maybe have like 1 teaspoonful
Yeah, 1 or
of
2
condensed
teaspoons
milk
probably.
by itself. If I
yeah.
eat condensed milk with something else, then I probably could have more of it. Like maybe if I eat it with like bread or something. But I don't know. For me, like, cause my body just kind of rejects it. It's just like I just get sick when I eat too much like sugar. Like it just doesn't feel good for me. So,
Different people would have like different views.
It's basically the amount of sugar concentration, and that is it's like you're asking for it, man.
I'm already used to it. It's like my daily use.
it's like
That's-
it's funny, right? Like you hear people eating sugar a lot and like or like eating a lot, and in general, I'm just like my body just says no. I'm just like,
Hey, did you change
I
your
don't feel
webcam?
good.
James?
Did I change my what?
Do you have a new webcam?
Yes, I do. It's a camera.
Notice.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
noticed.
he
Yeah.
looks more sharp and handsome.
It's
Are you gay?
No, I'm not gay. Why are you gay?
The reverse Uno. Why are you gay?
See, fellow men, don't just look at each other and go,
Let me see.
you look good today. No, men don't do that there. Men would just go like, you still look like a fuckface.
I think that's a you problem, man. I mean, I don't mind saying that. I don't mind it. It's a you thing.
I was just looking at my camera. I think it's running at 60 FPS. Or it might be running more. My shutter speed is like 1/100 or some shit. I don't know. You close up face.
Ah, Harry the Platypus. I see he's very active on Facebook these days.
準備万端です任せにしても シャ
Oh,
ル
you
ロッ
made
ト
me
ポ
pull
ル
up
で
the map.
マジシャンとして頑張ります
What an ass. This guy.
これをこうしてああしてとりあえず
You are asking for it.
I was asking for it. I wasn't doing anything, man.
We got to see James in Horseman 60 FPS, 4K as well.
That's based.
I don't think it's actually 4K. My camera.
That is based.
Hey Rob, if you're getting a lot of fan points, it's from me.
Huh.
仕掛けです
我が天秤に集い星の輝きよ今宝
Oh,
石
Max.
の声を聞けばよいのでしょ
なーに
Max,
僕の力じゃないさ
What do you want?
do you eat Milo powder raw?
Yes?
我が
Yeah.
Milo powder, Nestle powder, yeah?
Yes. Mmm.
あなたの
True,
罪
but-
を
I
計り
mean, I could eat Milo
我が
powder
宝石と
raw,
はこの夜空
but I wouldn't.
あなたの罪はこの
I mean,
Milo, you
for
wanna
people,
try this Friday? I have Milo at my place.
I mean,
No,
not
I've
not
had
everyone.
Milo powder raw
これよ
before,
り
but
一
like
世一代
normally
驚
if
愕愕然の
I wouldn't eat it
Yeah,
like
drink water.
in a large amount, right?
整理
Drink
Oh,
water.
fuck you. Okay.
We'll have water with it normally. We'll make it into a drink normally. Or like put it as a paste on like a bread or something.
When I was young, I would just eat it like the powder itself, and then my mom would just slap the shit out of it.
I know, right,
I mean,
bro?
she stops it for a good reason, right? Let's be real.
Yes, because the next thing you know, I got nosebleed and blood is all over the floor.
Yeah, because Milo is very hot. It's
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not it's not like hot,
not
but it's
gluten.
very heat inducing.
I
Yes.
did the same shit as well.
It's like holic basically.
I didn't get no sleep, but the next thing you know, I can't.
I couldn't
sleep
find
for the-
holic in Australia. I don't know. It's
Some
just like
brands don't make it to certain countries.
no, they used to be here, but I couldn't find it anymore.
Might be some of the health concern where it has too much of this or too much of that, then they just can't be imported. Because Australia is actually quite strict when it comes to food and health safety.
When it
I
comes to
thought-
importing anything in general for Australia,
We're pretty
man,
strict. We're
あ
pretty
なた
strict.
の裁定を始めましょう
We're pretty anal about it.
yeah,
Unlike
shit like
Malaysia,
that.
you can get any crab,
運命の
any crab.
戦いであれば
What there's a TV show, isn't it? Like that Australian like immigration TV show.
Yeah, the border
Border
patrol.
Patrol, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
うまい手を考えよう
so many people get yelled and just cry at it.
Just declare, man. Don't be a
I
dum
mean,
dum.
I mean,
Nah,
okay.
you,
I mean,
you see all the Asians that like breed like wooden stuff or like
Exactly.
fish or like
Yeah.
a fucking statue.
no, I mean, you do have to. I mean, it's like what do you call it? The economic? No, is it not economic? Like the.
Ah.
I don't know, man. It's like the.
Ah,
Is just imagine like you bring something that is foreigner. I mean, it's not like from
で
your
は
country,
天使
right?
さんよろしくお
It's
願
not.
いします
It doesn't belong in
Nah,
Australia.
even let's say you bring, let's say,
シャルロットポルで
what was it
マジシャン
called?
と
A
して
glass container of dirt. You get it from Australia, you leave Australia, and then you immediately fly back. You still have to declare it, and they will destroy that soil because you cannot bring in that thing. Doesn't matter where it came from, and it
Yeah.
cannot enter.
I mean, have you heard of the foot and mouth disease? I mean, it's pretty popular in farming now.
Well, so how can we?
Yeah, but because the thing is, people brought it to Australia, and it's like everyone's just being really careful about it. Every farm is being really careful about it now.
what disease is this?
Foot and mouth.
ありがとう
What is it? I don't actually know this.
Oh, it's an animal disease that's that affects all cloven-hoofed animals, so cattle, sheep, goats.
ぶっ飛ばしますわよ
And someone bought it. I don't know, like someone or something bought it to Australia,
我が宝石と
and
はこの
it
夜
was
空
there was a temporary spread and closure for a short bit, and now it's opening up again. But everybody, every farmer in Australia is just being super careful about it.
シャルロット
I mean, I think
So, like,
most likely would be Malaysia.
I mean, like, I'm just saying like what we do about it, not where it came from, not how it happened. So what we do about it now is just every farm before you enter, it's just like there's like actually a washing station at every farm now. Before you enter, there's like a sign. Every farm will have a sign on like saying "wash yourself cleanly before you enter."
Oh wow, okay.
I would suspect most likely Malaysia because like this year itself our what call it, foot to mouth disease rate is hella high.
Like I said, I don't know where it came from, but it's just like it came
Yeah, like-
over, and it's just surprising, right? That farm is taking such biosecurity measures just to handle it.
And like, where's the origin of this shit, anyways?
Like it's actually my first time seeing almost every farm have like a washing station at the entrance. Basically, if you go in, you're rinsing your boots in like the water they soak out, cleaning with your chemicals before you enter the farm, before you even step on the property. Like clean your shoes before you step on the property.
At least it has countermeasures now.
Yeah, it's basically like the sanitizing station.
Yeah.
Like, is this just a workaround or like a permanent solution though?
It's temporary. There's no permanent solution for it. But I think it might remain permanent though, because like it's not you can't go wrong with having that on anyway. Like, it's easy to implement, and it's just assumption that people read. And to which people actually do read when it comes to this shit.
Well, I mean, if someone's going to a farm, you would expect them to be kind of educated, right?
Yeah, be kind of educated. Like even for farmers, even in between farmers, there'll be like warnings of like, you know, hey, you're stepping on another person's farm. You know,
Please respect them. Please
respect
go with
them.
the rules.
You don't
Yeah,
want you don't want to bring your shit and then both places have to close down.
Yeah.
Nah, not like in Malaysia, my guy.
Unless the farm is open for like tourists, then
No, even for tourists, there will be signs. Like
yeah, but like I assume tourists will be part of tourist group, and that's be like restricted and shit, right?
even for my uni farm, right?
Yeah.
When the first day I got back into it, the supervisor told us like, hey, there's a sign. You should do this before you enter.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like there will be signs, but I mean like if
I think
there
there'll
are
be like a
tourists,
person
then it might
standing
be a
when
case where they
standing
might
there
not
telling
read.
you off. I think there'll be like a person telling you off, not just a sign as well.
Huh?
早炊きです軽めの
Yeah.
運命をかけた戦いであれば
Well, definitely not me. I don't speak Thai, man. I only speak Japanese and then maybe a little bit of Korean. I don't know.
うまい手を考えよう。
取り出したるは無やにゃ
Oh yeah, Kuro is out today. I'll download Kuro tonight.
You
Cool.
won't see me
Oh,
going
yeah.
around the
Kuro
house like
Kiseki,
Capcom
yeah.
Cup, man.
Yeah, I can't play it that much though because I have some work to do.
Yeah, alright.
ミラクルやりますよし
Back to Tekken 7.
これより一世一代驚愕愕然の大手品
Akuma
ご
got
覧に入れましょ
and
う
it's too hard.
ラフェリテンニュイ
I don't know, I'm just kind of tired. I just want to rest tomorrow.
I'm not coming out because I have work to do.
Yeah, alright.
I mean, I just like how James' life is. It's like, oh, I'm doing part-time job, but I can still sustain my life. What the fuck, man? Imagine doing that in Malaysia. Goddamn, you're gonna announce yourself bankruptcy. Really, really bad.
星の輝きよ今我が天秤に集いきらめき
Tell me, James Sensei, what is your secret to sustain your life, not working so much?
どうも。
Just by working.
I
Here
mean,
issue.
判決の時やりますしますわよ
It's just be a good
that's it.
employee.
Skill issue.
最低を下しこれはあなたの善の軽さそしてあなたの
I
罪
mean,
の重さ
just be smart with your money, man. That's what I can say.
Yeah, just don't spend like crazy. I guess.
Don't spend like crazy. If you spend, you should
マジシャン
do
として
something to counteract the spend.
こ
So
れを
before you spend, you should budget up and be like, hey, if I spend, can I still net? If I can't net, can I do something with the capital to make it net?
勝ちました
Well, I'll
私の
talk
マ
about
ジッ
accounting.
ク見とれていただけました
Even
か
then, I don't like earn as much, you know.
Well, if there's anything, do not spend money that you don't have and don't get a credit card.
Yeah, that's like my key rule as well. For me, like I don't go credit. I'm never going to touch a credit card. Like I personally do not want to go credit, just because I'm too scared of debt and like what it can do.
I used to have one, but I like got rid of it because I don't use it anymore.
I have pretty eyes. Thanks, Provia. Welcome to the stream. No.
あなたの採点を始めましょう
You have pretty eyes. Yes, indeed. Look at his eyes. It's like he never blinks.
Bro, never blinking is scary, man. What the heck? That is some scary shit.
Oh yeah, Max.
Yes.
I heard that next year's ticket to Japan is gonna be hella cheap.
Why the fuck do I want to go to Japan?
Japan's open for tourism.
Next month, next month, next month.
Oh, next month, yeah.
シャットレします
Yeah, so the ticket is gonna be hella cheap. Let's go on a trip.
Don't think.
I've been thinking about going though. I did ask James about this like last time when we had food.
Yeah.
I mean, didn't we talk
Yeah,
about
okay.
this? Like, okay, let's
準備
go
万端です
Japan for a trip.
よーし
No, you depart from wherever you are, and then I
これ
depart
よ
from
り
wherever I
一
am.
世一代共同
Yeah,
目
you gotta
前の大手品ご覧に入れましょう
Yeah.
I can't remember.
大
We
成
did talk about it ages ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember we talked about this together with Perry, Rob
Okay, I'm
together.
taking off the mask now.
And then my first like the first I say I want to go Tokyo, and then
Oh,
and
God.
Rob be like no I want to go Osaka, anywhere but Tokyo.
Okay, what made you lose your glasses?
She wonder how bad are your prescriptions?
Less blinking, more looking at me.
Take off your glasses, son,
Jesus
James.
Christ.
You need to lose your glasses. Oh well, that's Rob, not me. I didn't do it.
Oh my god, this boss is so gay. What the fuck?
What level of gay?
James, you gotta lose your
It's
glasses.
as gay as ad nauseum, if I were to
What?
describe it.
You
Oh,
gotta lose
Jesus.
your glasses.
Come on. Alright.
It's as gay as turn 2 ad nauseum. Does that signify anything, Max?
Oh yeah, that's ang level gay.
Yeah, it's just like, but I didn't design this boss, okay? I'm watching it. I'm not doing anything with it.
That's what you said. In the end, you'll be like, I can probably design something worse than that.
Who the fuck?
You want something obnoxious designed? Just ask Kettle Sensei.
Now you gotta drink water. You gotta do some stretching. Huh?
Why me?
I,
What did I ever do? I mean, last time you saw a creation of mine was like designing a deck for Rob,
Yes.
And then now you gotta choke the chook.
which he never played, so which he's not gonna play. So you know,
well, he
might as well
hasn't
be
made the
invalid.
deck yet, so...
Well, 'cause
it might as well be invalid.
What is this choke the chook thing?
It's this.
Yo,
You know
so-
my profile pic? I have a chicken. Here you go.
it sounds like it's dying.
Oh. God damn.
That was an actual death.
Yeah, you want your ears to bleed? There you go. Oh fuck, I'm so blind though.
What am I doing with this? Oh yeah, I'm dumping the boss into oblivion.
On Donut, I'm gonna save it for tomorrow morning.
You still eating donut?
Yeah, I'm just done eating. I have one left, and I'm gonna put in the fridge for my breakfast tomorrow morning in the office.
Oh man,
Yeah.
donut has a shape of hole. It's fine.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Alright, understandable. I know your fetish now.
Yeah, understandable. Enjoy your time.
Sure, alright.
Yeah, basically, James, I'm watching people do IS3 on Arknight CN,
Ah, okay.
and from what I can see, the bosses are kind of gay. Why are you gay?
I expect as much, right?
Like, I'm talking like, you know, as I said before, turn 2 ad nauseum sort of gay. Like, why you design this?
Like
found
they walk out of the box with like 50% dodge or some shit.
Even worse.
Fucking hell, man! This event's boss annoyed me so much, but then again, it's fine. I mean, it's beatable. It's fine. It's just I couldn't use the typical DS like DPS. That's all.
You know how sometimes you say you're fine, but you're actually not fine.
It's like Surtur? Nah. Silverash? Nah. Chen Alter? Nah. Ling? Nah.
That bad.
Go back to Chen and Armia.
Oh wait, I haven't asked questions to Max yet. How you doing, la brother?
Doing okay, okay.
I see. You doing good then, good.
Not failure.
I mean, you already failed. No point failing you, lah.
So that's most Asian. It's like, do I fail or not fail?
I don't know. I feel like it's typically in Malaysia. You do that. Like parents do that kind of shit more.
Even Koreans, Japanese, or you know.
Apparently the pressure in China is pretty rough.
Yeah.
So is Hong Kong as well?
Hong Kong even worse. Singapore also bad.
Okay, I do have to say, right? I've been switched over to
Singapore is
Hong Kong
top bad. It's like super bad.
market. I've been
Also the
switched
pressure
over
living there.
to the Hong Kong market. Like hell, my goodness. I mean, I don't want to offend Ipan, so I don't want to say that shit.
Like the fact that Kyosin has been bashing this thing for 5 hours and he hasn't seen the boss, hasn't like beat the boss, kind of scares me.
That's pretty nuts.
It's like my guy, because I'm doing some work and I have his stuff on the background, so I'll tap to like see if it's like his progression.
Yeah.
And he runs into the boss, gets wrecked, runs to the boss, gets wrecked, runs to the boss, gets wrecked. I'm like, this is just give me some vibes. Bad vibes.
I think Hong Kong's still worse. It's worse than Singapore. You know how?
Hong Kong has a higher suicide rate, I think.
Yeah, but you know how when you want to enroll into kindergarten, you basically your parents are supposed to what was it called? Farming register for you about 2 years or 1 year in advance, and then afterwards you basically get a spot, and then you can attend the school later on, meet the age. In Hong Kong, you need to interview. Kindergarten.
Is it true, Ipan?
I think
Put
so.
my glasses back on.
Oh wait, you grew up in Australia, right?
No.
Because my sister gave birth in Hong Kong. She went through that system, then she left Hong Kong. That's why I know. You have to interview.
You had an older sister.
It's
Holy
not
shit.
interviewing parents. They are interviewing your 3-year-old or 4-year-old kid.
What the fuck, man?
Yep, that's how competitive it is. And you'll be like, that's just impossible. Guess what? All other kids in Hong Kong grew up like that.
Now I know why are they so competitive and angry at the same time.
That's why they're
Fucking
so
hell.
competitive and so smart. Because
But huh?
but then when they go out, they're fucking ass.
Smart. Wow. Smart. Okay. I mean, I have to admit, all some of the Hong Kong guys or the Hong Kong peoples are quite smart in their way. What
They
the
are
fuck?
very
Smart?
I don't want to deal with them though.
Very smart. What? Okay, I do have to say Hong Kong is like maybe second world or even first world country, but the citizens there, they're like third world. What the fuck, yo? You say they're smart? Nani the fuck?
But Ang is correct. I think in Asia, especially in Southeast Asia, Singapore has the highest teenager suicide rate.
No, Hong Kong has it.
Pressure
Hong
from
Kong has it. It's Hong Kong, not Singapore. HK has it, not Singapore.
Ah, okay, so it is Hong Kong because of how far.
SG is
Yeah,
still
but
doing fine nonetheless.
There's the SG. The reason why SG is very competitive, right? From what people tell me there is because everything there is graded on a bell-shaped curve. Everything. So basically, you know how, for example, right, you get an A for your exam, but because of the bell-shaped curve, your A might become like a C because other people
You get
better
it
than you.
scaled.
Yeah, everything is scaled in Hong Kong. Sorry, in Singapore. So the living stress is super high because you're competing against literally everybody.
So it's like if you get an A, but everyone else also gets an A,
A?
your A gets downgraded to a C.
Yeah, like a B or a C.
B or a C. That's annoying.
Yeah, so everything is
also, mandatory national service.
Yes, mandatory. My friend just went into one. The one that I play Gloomhaven with.
Oh, my friend just came out from national service.
I have two friends though. One of my friends finished it and he's working in the government job, and the other one just went into it.
Their definition or their explanation makes sense though, because the country is so small, they have so little
Resources?
people.
So-
Resources and manpower, yeah.
It's the idea is that if Singapore is being invaded, everyone in the country can rise to arm.
No, what I generally mean is that Singapore because everything is because they have so little resources, they have to get the best of the best.
Yes. Same thing with South Korea as well. If they're getting invaded, every single male in the country can call to arms.
I think female as well. Like
Not female, but female is not mandatory. Male is mandatory.
Yeah, males have mandatory service in South Korea.
unlike in Malaysia, goddamn son.
Oh, Malaysia is actually true equality. Men and women equal chance to get.
No. It's not like everyone is going. They pick, right? They pick. Oh,
They
you
pick.
go in. Yeah. And
Malaysia
it's
is
not
everybody.
it's not like three years or 2 years. It's like 3 months. If you're like, no, it's not. Sometimes it's not even 3 months. It's like 1.5 months and you're done.
And you're done. Yeah, Singapore is 2 years, and you come back. You come back every weekend from Friday to it depends on sometimes Thursday from Friday to Sunday, and you leave on a ferry. And what they do is that they do all their training on like an island on the side. That's what he told me.
Malaysian national service is just rubbish, man.
Hmm.
I mean, he says it's not that bad though. What he does is not that bad.
Wait,
Maybe
Max,
because of the division that he's in, it's not too bad.
oh Max, you've been to NS?
Nope.
Nope. Yep.
I was lucky to not get paid 500 ringgit to go into that.
How about you, Max?
Not bad. Just busy with uni and a little.
No, I
not
mean,
work is a
what I
bit
meant
less
is,
now, but
you
just busy. with uni.
join NS?
Nah,
No,
he left
I never did.
the country when he was less than 12.
No. Oh no, not less than 12. No, I left it before 15. 15 was like 16 was annex. I think 16 was annex. I left it when I was like 14.
I see.
But in
Is it
Singapore,
even-
you actually get paid for the military service.
I mean, in Malaysia you get paid as well, but it's not worth the time. You go there, you do nothing. I see skinny people go to Malaysia's NS and then they come out fat as fuck.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! In SG, they actually grill you, man. Holy fuck! I mean, they put you in different divisions based on your fitness.
Mm.
But fuck, man, my friend is like, he had to purposely do training to get in, so he doesn't get fucked. He was bodybuilding for a few months before going in because he was getting enlisted 100%.
Yeah.
So that he doesn't get shoved into like the really shitty departments.
But one good thing about the Malaysian national
Big brain.
service was actually making the younger generation less racist, because at the start of the national service, when they were pushing that to work, there was a lot of racial attacks in camp. Then eventually it came to a point where, because you know how Muslim people cannot eat pork,
Yeah.
your money in the camp won't go missing, but your food will.
No.
And what Chinese and Christian people, they will buy everything that is pork. I mean, pork floss, pork jerky, pork meat, everything pork, even instant noodle, pork flavored. Okay? At one point it became because the food budget was really bad, and a lot of people were hungry at night. Then, if you're hungry, someone is cooking pork instant noodle with pork floss on top of it. You smell it, and you are hungry. You will go, that smells nice. What is that? And then the Chinese guy go, nah, it's pork. You can't eat it. Is it? Can I try a bit? Eventually, it got to the point where Chinese and Muslim people, which were on bad terms most of the time, they actually start to care for each other. And then you have the Muslim people, after they go up, you're like, let's go to have some pork noodles. That's fine. Today I'm coming you as a fellow friend in the
No, today is cheat day. Today is
not
cheat
as a
day.
Muslim.
No, when they eat pork, right? Okay, it's okay. Today Allah will forgive me.
Oh, today halal is busy looking at my parents, not looking at me. Or I'm eating char siu. Char siu is not pork. The book says I can't eat pork, but char siu is not called pork, therefore I can eat it.
I mean, it's just the subjective perceptions of people.
Yeah. So it actually made the younger generation people, despite of different religion, they actually banded together, which is good.
It depends though. Some of them come out and then they're still racist as well.
Those people, no medication for that.
Out of nowhere, Macau hijab, be like, what the fuck?
Max, you didn't do service, did you?
No,
I don't know how to
didn't
use
do
a
it.
gun. I don't know how to operate.
What do you mean? You know how to use a gun that's from Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, and you saw how I shoot it. I shoot you.
Banded together about what I missed what.
Same for me, I didn't go to national service, and I shoot you too.
We're talking about national service in Malaysia and various other countries.
United a lot of the younger people, so they just banded together. It basically reduced racism.
What's the
It
point?
didn't eliminate it, but it did reduce it.
I mean, what's the damn point?
Uh,
What we need is armed force, not less
I might be
racism.
thinking about rubber banding his penis or something.
I mean, well, that's what military services like training is sort of trying to do as well. It's supposed to foster teamwork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not our country. Our country is actually trying to divide the race so that it's easier for the corrupted higher ups to continue being corrupt.
Because our high ups are sick in the head. Actually sick in the head.
I mean, if it's only when the people are fighting among each other, then you have time to do whatever sneaky shit you want. Because everyone's busy fighting against each other.
Have you seen what the latest election news from Malaysia is about, Max? Because my dad was talking about it to me the other day.
Nope, I don't vote. Nope, I don't know.
So they basically did like a switcheroo with the votes. So with the ruling party. So it was supposed to be opposition. So there was an agreement with opposition that's ruling for this year. But somehow it's Najib's party again. Somehow, even though there was an agreement.
All right.
Even
Sure.
though he went to jail? Seriously?
I mean, it's somehow based. I don't know. There was supposed to be an agreement of like opposition is supposed to be the leader this year.
It's merely a guide. It's not an agreement. It's a guide.
No, they agreed upon it. I think last year or the year before. But apparently something happened, and suddenly the opposition just chickened out for some reason. I don't know. Maybe they got paid off or something. I don't know.
Probably. Knowing them, probably.
Welcome
So
to
it's-
Malaysia's corrupted
It's some dark shit, man. It's like,
Hey man,
well,
if someone pays me 4 million ringgit and be like, don't participate in the next
Election?
Oh, I would do it.
What's this? Fun facts: the policy at early age of Malaysia independence literally created a brain drain because most lower class people that is not native in Malaysia couldn't get a job. Right?
Yeah. Back then, yes, back then.
yeah, back then back then the education level, the level of education was really low. Like, I mean, it is still quite low, but like back then it was god awful.
Wait, what?
There
do
was
we
a
have
lot
in
of
the-
there was a lot of
Because
issues
lower
with
class
that.
can't get education.
Yeah,
It's
So
one of the
many
youngest country that got independence, so therefore there's a lot of issues to fix. There's also that factor.
I guess that, yeah, it makes sense.
I think it is the youngest democratic country that was gained independence.
Oh, you mean Malaysia?
Malaysia.
When did Malaysia get independence?
19. I should know this. 1956.
56. Okay.
I should know this. Let me Google that.
I think it's 58. Is it 58 or 56? It's either these three.
I know it's 31st of October.
What?
Wait.
August.
Yeah, it's 56.
Yeah, August, sorry. I thought it was August.
Okay.
This guy,
Oh, wait.
yo.
1957. Shit.
57. It's your Wishi.
1956 is my dad's birthday.
1 year off.
No. 56 is when they signed it. 57 was it actually like happened.
Ah, okay, okay.
Oh, yes,
Technically,
yes,
it was
this is
correct.
Yes, like, because there was like a
I remember there was some like really specific guideline to like 56 and 57.
yes, because it's when we start to gain independence to the point where, because the British officials at the time were basically passing down the knowledge of how to govern a country.
Hmm.
So
Oh,
that's why.
I rather have the British colonize us.
I'll be honest with you, me too.
Ain't gonna lie, Malaysia's government sucks.
That's based. I mean, to be fair, Australian government is that much better though. To be fair.
You'll find most governments suck actually.
True.
No matter who sucked the most.
Yeah, who sucks the most?
It's just the nature of Congress. They either do something that whenever they do something, it always hurts you. Just the nature of Congress.
Like, why you do this?
It's just no matter what they do, they'll hurt you.
Yep.
So you have no options. Holy shit, this character is broken.
Like, why you have no loyalty to your own country? Well,
I mean, if your country sucks.
it denied my qualification.
What?
Yes, you got it right.
Really?
Yeah. Took me
That'd
7 years of appeal. I got it in the end, but I've wasted 7 years.
Is this your engineering degree?
Yes.
And they denied it. Okay.
They basically recognize me as electronic, not electrical. Electronic engineering in Malaysia is useless.
Okay.
Welcome to Malaysia.
Took me 7 years of appeal.
Fucking hell, man.
Only 7 years.
Only 7 years. Alright, see you later, Demon. Let's go.
Bye, Divinai.
Bye, Futanari.
Why do you have to say his name?
He just wants a reason to say it, that's why.
Holy shit. This op is so good.
What is this angle? Come on, man. Honkai, you can do better than this.
You know, Io actually does a lot of puns on her line.
What?
Actually? Well, we're talking about the new servant, or new freebie in FGO.
Yes.
Have you been playing FGO lately? Actually, you're playing on the NA server, so you wouldn't even have this, so...
Kinda gave up, man.
Yeah, fair enough.
What? You gave up on Gil's ass?
I cucked in and I got nothing. I'm sad.
Ah, you're in the denial state of your gacha. Ah, I see.
He's in depression. That's it.
We've all been there.
Yeah, I'll probably come back in future when there's like event that can attract.
When there's an event with Gil or Enkidu or something.
Yeah, definitely. Man.
Gilfest.
Gilfest.
What's our opponent?
Yeah, when would Gilfest be coming? Usually it's around about what?
Year end. Oh, yeah, year end. Herschel maybe? Let's go Herschel.
May? June, July, something like that. I don't know.
I mean, I've been focusing a lot in Honkai in fact these few months.
Yes, I've been seeing you post some Honkai Impact stuff.
I know you're on Switch as well.
Huh?
I know you play some games on Switch as well.
No shit, Sherlock. You saw me play NBA most of the time, okay?
Yes, NBA. I'm like, oh, someone's going monkey today.
Jesus Christ.
In NBA, easy game. Clapping ass.
Actually, I did see like one new relic for IS3, and I think it's pretty OP.
What relic?
Summoners don't take up deploy slots.
Who?
As in the summoner or the summons?
Summoner. Wait, summon.
Summons. Oh shit, that's OP as fuck.
No, but the nature of IS is the design that like no one wants to pick Ling. Ling isn't picked.
Really?
Yeah,
I picked Ling.
in IS3.
Oh, IS3. Okay, I don't know anything about IS3, so yeah.
Oh, too bad. I'm gonna pick her anyways.
No, from what I see, the design like Ling is you're asking to lose if you pick Ling.
I'll probably pick Ling on my first couple of tries and see what happens.
Like,
because in general, I just like picking summoners for IS. If they design IS so that summoners are bad, then well, yeah, I don't know.
it's just like I look at the map design and it's like I ask myself, okay, if Kyosin picked Ling here, would she do anything? No. So
I mean, is that just Ling or Ling with support?
just summoners in general.
Yeah, because I wouldn't use Ling by herself.
No, because like a lot of maps just don't allow for summoners to see play. Like you just can't put a stat stick there and just AFK.
Of course not. That's not what I'm gonna do.
I should say like putting a stat stick there doesn't help with the map designs and enemy designs.
Yeah, that's not what I would do. If I had a summoner, that's not what I would do.
I should clarify. Putting a stat stick normally is bad. You want to actually draft like range, because enemies fly. A lot of them fly, and they are tanky as heck.
Why don't you use Ling S2 then?
Shut the fuck up, Max.
Because they're too tanky.
It's arts damage. That's too tanky for that.
No, these boys are like Pozimika tanky, man. Are like Pozi level of annoying.
Oh, I'm sorry guys, my mom.
It's like I see the design of the enemies. It's like, and Ling is absolutely dead weight against the boss. Like you can't even play her.
I'll have to see. I'll probably pick Ling anyway and just walk into it.
From what I can tell you, like the boss doesn't.
I mean, the boss is like, he hasn't passed the boss at all, right?
No,
So...
I theorize how to like beat the boss, but you have to. A lot of things won't work against the boss. A lot of things that you're familiar with will work against the boss.
Yeah. So he hasn't beat the boss at all. So I assume you have to use relics.
No. You have to draft a lot differently. It's a drafting. You have to draft with the boss in mind.
That's always been the case. You have to draft with the boss in mind.
No, but what I mean
like,
is
this time, I guess, like for IS2, you could beat the boss without relics. I guess if you draft well. But if it's IS3 and Killston is having this much trouble with the boss, I assume you have to draft you just have to get good relics.
No, he has to draft very differently, which it's so you cannot play auto attacks. You have to play skills. So things like OG Chen is really good. Chen Outer bad. Balance is bad. OG is good. Surtur is bad. Silver Ash is bad.
Is that because offensive skill?
No, because skills auto attacking is bad. You want to use burst skills that actually like come in and just burst something.
Okay.
That's basically the draft. What I can tell. So a lot of things you're familiar with, quote unquote auto attacking, you can't really play. So like, can you just name off that you just use for burst skills? I can just like name Chen, OG Chen,
burst skills.
Amiya, W.
Yeah, Chen, Amiya, W.
On top of my mind anyway.
On top of Gnosis.
Gnosis is auto attack.
No, skill 2.
Oh, skill no, that does barely any damage. The damage is like pitiful for it. It's actually pitiful, especially when the boss can't be frozen.
Boss can't be frozen, eh?
My God.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's the style is really unfamiliar. I have to like log in the game and look at my pool to like actually tell you. And that's how I theorize to beat the boss. So you have to draft those type of skills.
これより一世一代驚愕愕然の大手品ご覧に入れましょう。
Skills that actually burst, like Firewatch, for example, as well.
I don't like Firewatch skill though.
Like, yeah,
It's
no,
fucking. It's RNG.
no, it's controllable RNG. It's not RNG,
Yeah,
it's actually controllable.
Controllable by enemies appearing. Yeah.
No, you can tell that sentence to the Firewatch enjoyers, and they'll prove you wrong, man. I know these guys fucking crunch the maps to make Firewatch 100% accurate.
No, you just reroll the RNG to get it. You just reroll the RNG to get it. I've seen those Firewatch enjoyers, and they've posted videos of Firewatch missing a lot.
Really? Then again, I guess I just have to see videos of them
We
succeeding.
only see Firewatch hitting because that's the only thing they show. Because obviously you showcase when they're at the good part. You don't showcase when they fail, right?
I'm gonna go watch anime with my friend. I will see you guys.
I legit can't think of any like things to do with the boss.
Alright, see you
Firewatch is an
later,
option.
When we have planned for L4D2 or something else, right?
Yeah, alright.
Alright, peace.
Alright,
Firewatch, Far2 works. If it also works.
I wish I miss his mom's voice. It's like, Andy! He's like, ah, fuck you.
If it also
Fucking
works,
hell, man.
Passenger also works. Anything that doesn't auto attack works.
Auto attack.
Yeah,
Sturdy?
they use the
No, it's
Passenger
also
works.
Swords?
No, the swords auto attacks.
As in,
Yeah.
like, they don't attack until they use a skill, or what?
Skills that buff your auto attack are bad.
Ah.
Except for with the exception of Fartooth, because you can snipe.
I mean, I would say Link S2, but you say it's bad, so...
It's like terrible.
Passenger.
No, I like it.
Passenger
Yeah,
S3 will work.
He said passenger. Yeah.
Passenger S3 will work. Aya won't work because Aya S3 is like cannot because it's attacking.
S2 is kind of still auto-attacking.
No S3. Aya Volcano, even Volcano doesn't work.
I feel like Aya Volcano's kind of fallen off. It doesn't work without buffs.
No, it doesn't work in general because the boss slows your attack speed by 90%.
Yeah, and Aya S3 doesn't really work in like IS2 either by itself. You have to bring buffers. Like buff the debuffs.
No, like even buff or debuffs, a 90% attack speed cut is like you might as well not do anything, right?
Yeah.
So that's you have to play with skills.
I see.
What I can think of.
Wait, so it's reduced attack speed
By 90%. Your ops are not doing anything that much. Ops are not doing jack shit unless they're using burst skills.
That's actually nothing. Yeah.
What else?
There's barely any. Like they people will play anyway. There's barely any.
Yeah, you're right. Can't really say much about the new ops.
Minus attack speed.
You haven't seen the 90% minus, man. You have seen 65 in. Have you seen 65 in CC? This is the 90.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still online, Nobus.
Like Golden Glow works. Golden Glow S3 works because it's global. You either do a skill that's very far away, like extremely far away, or you do a burst skill.
So boss gimmick is that reduce your attack speed.
Yeah, like well, reduces attack speed of ops in a big area.
Okay. Yeah, well, I guess just buff Chen and Nuke, right?
That's like the only. That's one way I can think about it.
Yeah.
Hello, Nobu.
Because I read
Hey, Nobu.
How long do you
Okay.
want to keep farming, my dude?
I'm just gonna farm for like, I don't know, well, how long have I been on? 3 hours? That's something.
Yeah, but now it's like it's midnight, so I was like,
It's 11:30.
I mean, it's nearly midnight. That's
Really
midnight.
midnight?
That's midnight enough for some people.
True, I guess. You're not wrong.
Mostima S2 works.
S2 works? Oh, because it stuns him. But
No,
the
no,
stun
because
works?
it's not an attack speed move.
Oh, it's per second. Oh, so then Rosa S3 should work then.
Rosa S3 will work, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're not
It's per
attack
second.
speaking.
Yeah.
What about Irene?
Irene works. Oh, actually no, Irene doesn't really work. You have to start the boss flies.
But
You have to CC the boss first.
You can now officially use my goddamn Grand Skylight. Like, goddamn it. Was
Yes.
time.
I saw.
Like,
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now you're like the mommy meme.
Which one?
What is it? Hi mommy. Wait, no, sorry, mommy. No, sorry, mom.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you wanna know what it costed for me? At the beginning of this event, I was at like, what was it, 280 pure prisons. 280, right?
Yeah.
I'm now at like 40.
Damn.
What did you do?
I leveled up Korean Skylight. Like, I leveled her skits to 10.
So she's actually usable now.
Yeah, you can now use my Korean Skylight finally, the assassin version.
Yeah.
Skill 2 is, you know, not that important. So
It's not that important, but I mean for Farmin's event, kind of, it gives damage against what was it, against humanoid characters.
Nah. Be honest, Nobu. It's for waifu reasons.
Yeah, that as well. The next target is not Korean Sky Dark.
Yeah, alright.
Actually,
I actually haven't used my Korean Dark much.
Huh.
Yeah,
I actually have the opposite deal with this boss.
Yeah, my
I just did
Korean
not think about it.
My Korean Sky Dark is 1k away from Bond 9, so yeah.
Unironically, this op who is considered bad can be used to deal with the boss really elegantly. Huh.
Alright.
Play Fire Chicken.
Fire chicken.
It's an attack
Oh,
move.
fear meta.
It's an attack move. It's a burst move.
S2?
Yeah, it's a burst move, right?
Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't have it though.
Really?
I mean, you don't have to roll, right? Unironically, the Fire Chicken deals with the boss very elegantly. You can just borrow someone else's Fire Chicken.
Yeah, I reckon I'll get fear meta eventually. It's just a matter of time.
The thing is, like, she's not useful until this boss anyway.
Yeah, she's permanent in the roster, so I reckon I'll get her eventually.
Yeah, it's basically things like that deal with the boss from what I can see. But like, normally you wouldn't draft these things, right? You have to really go out of your way to draft them.
True.
Like, it's actually I actually watched the guy, I actually watched Kyosin drop a Searcher on the boss, and Searcher did like 2 hits. Out of his S3, out of it, did like 2 hits.
I mean, this boss basically, from the way you're talking about it, reminds me of the fucking that guy that farts a black gas around in the fucking Walk in the Dust, I think.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a tap speed, but this is far more. The slow is like far more penalty.
Yeah. I mean, slow is slow. You reduce my slow or fuck attack speed.
I don't know. I mean, it's
reduce my attack speed, then fuck attack speed. Just use insta kill skills.
basically, right? But that boss you can still fight with attack speed. You can still like deal with it with attack moves because it's not too bad.
Yeah.
But this one is like
there,
you actually cannot, man.
Yeah.
Unless you stat check the boss super hard with your relics, you have to play like that. That's from what I can see anyway. Actually, I'm just waiting for them to clear the first boss so I can see what the fuck the second boss is. I'm actually just waiting for them.
I'm not looking forward to it then. I don't have much burst units.
The Eminence of Shadow will have 20 episodes. What the
That's
fuck?
pretty
Oni?
long. Pretty long.
What series?
Eminence of Shadow. Kage
Oh, okay.
no
Cool.
something.
Yeah.
20 episodes only. What the hell?
I've seen it around. I think I might watch that. Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool.
It's kind of funny. Well, I am surprised he has 20. I thought it would be like 13 because it's a light novel adoption.
I mean, I thought it would be at least a reasonable number, not 20. Like, where are the last 4?
I'm more happy with 20 than 12.
Yeah.
Anything more than 12 is a bonus. I will take it.
Yeah. also, what I saw, the next episode of Izuko Jisan comes like in 58 days, episode 8.
There's been some
why-
drama with that, that's why.
Oh, okay. Because I didn't know what the drama was about. Wait, I wanna Google. Isekai Oji-san.
Yeah, Ivan, so have you leveled up the Chen's third skill?
No, well, Chen wouldn't really work exactly because the boss flies. You need to actually
Yeah,
knock
Chen
the
still
blow.
works against flying bosses.
S3, no.
Yeah, it works.
She doesn't hit air. No, she doesn't hit air on S3.
Chen works as 3 if it's flying, yeah.
No, it doesn't hit drones.
Sure, if it's flying enemies.
It does not hit drones. No, you can trust me on this. The S2 does, the S3 doesn't.
Okay.
But my Chen S3 was like M3 a long time ago, apparently.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Chen,
Well, nice.
Chen does work for this boss though. You have to bring a setup to like CC the boss first, like a stun or something.
But you said stun doesn't work against the boss, right?
Yes, freeze doesn't work. You can stun it, you can't freeze it.
Stun works. Okay.
You can't freeze it.
Okay, so you could probably bring Red or Ash.
Actually, no, Red wouldn't work. Red doesn't stun doesn't stun air units.
Okay, doesn't stun
I
any
need to
units.
sleep.
Yeah.
Jay, it's 5:30 tomorrow.
Yeah, alright, 5:30 tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think of like Ash or something.
Yeah.
Something to stun the boss, and then you can drop your Chen on it.
Alright.
Though I think if I fight the boss, I'm just gonna click fire chicken, man, every time. It's basically like me saying how Aketo is really good against Phantom, right? Fire chicken is really good against boss.
Fire chicken is basically 3 bombs hit, right? Because
Three
you
tiles,
have because you have the one in the center and then the one in front and one behind. Yeah.
No. He hits all 5,000 around. It's just the damage is maximized in the middle.
Yeah, that's right. Because you have because you have bombs surrounding it. That's why.
Even if you don't hit the middle, it still does pretty good damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically like, well, if I see this boss and I don't have an answer, I'm just gonna draw fire chicken. It's like if I see Phantom,
controlled. Yeah.
If I see Phantom and I don't have an answer, I just draw Aketo. And you saw how it works.
Yeah.
You already know how it works.
Yeah.
And you've seen how it works.
But you don't use Aketo to kill the boss though, do you? You just use Aketo to kill the fucking the dancers.
But the chip damage it does to the boss is very good.
Okay. Yeah.
It does very good chip damage.
Yeah, I mean, Passenger did the same thing with his chain caster relic.
No, Aketo doesn't need a relic, that's the thing.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Aketo doesn't need anything.
Which bond do I need to increase?
It's like, I really cannot think of any elegant way to deal with it.
Ah, yes.
Actually, I mean, if you're gonna use Chen, you might as well pick Irene. Irene does far more damage than Chen.
Oh, okay.
True.
Like, actually far more damage. It's not even close for the damage compared to Irene to Chen.
And Irene's skill is a burst skill as well.
It's a burst skill, yeah. Irene does far more because she pierces.
God damn it. Goddamn stuff for Isekai. God damn it.
Yeah, you read it up? Yeah.
Yeah, the animators between the one of the animators were quite outspoken about how they treated the staff though.
They fucking ran off with the money. Yeah. It's like, wow.
Yeah, one of the lead animators, I forgot the name, talked about it on Twitter.
It's just kind of sad that it ends up like that, but well, shit happens, I guess.
I mean, it just shows you the treatment of animators in Japan are not very good.
Yeah, I know. Fucking sucks.
It's quite shitty. It's a shitty industry.
okay. I just noticed Irene is offensive recovery.
It's basically Chen but upgraded. It's literally.
Oh, that's also one.
Does she passively gain SP at all, or does she have to attack?
She has to attack.
Okay.
It's like,
She has initial. Actually, no, they both initial. It's just the burst damage for Irene is far higher, and Irene doesn't like troll you. You know how Chen can hit mobs sometimes?
Yeah.
yeah.
Irene like hits so many times that it doesn't matter.
Oh.
So she hits 12 times AoE, is it?
The initial burst will kill everything anyway for you to clear
so
out.
Initial burst is 300 to all nearby ground enemies, then lifts them for 4 seconds, and then she hits 12 times.
But there's a bonus to if the enemies are lifted up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I remember
Yeah.
that part.
If enemies are lifted up, she'll have a 100% chance of ignoring 50% defense. It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So the burst damage is so strong that it's worth using Irene, even if she has offensive recovery.
Like you can compare. Basically, like Chen struggles against shield boys, the shield guys.
Yeah.
Irene will clean them up with extra hits remaining.
Damn.
Like they did a comparison. You know how the map where you can farm the building materials? You remember that with some shield boys at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah. Chen will have trouble clearing them out at the end when they are mostly stacked. Well, Irene will clear them up with like spare hits.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
It's the same range, right? As Chen.
It's the same range, yeah.
Same range, okay. That's not bad actually.
It's just Irene's module as well works with her because her module also gives her damage, ignore defense.
Okay. I'm just surprised that an offensive SP recovery unit is actually worth using.
For Irene it is, just for Irene.
Yeah. I mean, I was going to roll on Irene regardless, but like,
Same.
It's because of the banner that she's paired with, yeah.
Irene and Spectre. I want both of them.
Yeah,
same.
Same.
And then what? The freebie Lumen? Fuck me.
He's free, he's the best.
Dude, all of them are good. What the hell? It is like illegal.
That's gonna be like my XP and my LMD is gonna be dead.
I'm more surprised at the Garville banner, man. Even the 5-star is illegally good.
Who's the 5-star again?
The Vanguard. The fast ready play Vanguard. Even her, like she's basically like I think she replaces Elysium.
Ayo.
Really?
I think she does. If you're not using Elysium for the slow and the stealth, in terms of just SP, she'll replace Elysium.
Okay.
So like that banner I'll actually pull, but not for the 6-star, but for the 5-star to be max spot.
Nope, that's not it. Minimal? No, that's not it.
It's like a bit crazy, I know. Pulling for the 5-star for the max spot.
That's pretty
Oh,
nuts.
is it cantonable?
Sensible, yeah.
Oh wow.
The wife.
And she gains gains DP a lot faster than Elysium.
Well, more like she trades really well as well. She also trades well.
Okay.
She's fast redeploy. She hits decently hard. She has range on her attacks.
Wait. Harder
After
than you.
deployment.
Huh?
So
One question at a time. What?
yeah, go on.
I'm reading the first skill. After deployment, attack plus 100 and obtain 1 DP after every attack.
Yes.
This is just skill 1 at M3. What the fuck?
So what's wrong with that?
Don't. That's so good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pulling for max spot. Like, what's wrong with that, sir? you're saying as if like, you know, I did something wrong or whatever, but...
So if you want to purely just for DP, then you'd probably bring Elysium. But if you want for utility, then you bring Cantable. Is that what you're saying?
No, if you want utility, you bring Elysium. Elysium is played because of his slow.
Alright.
He's slow and stealth reveal. If you just want like DP and also utility as well, you bring Cantilable.
So Cantilable bring charges DP faster then.
Yeah, faster. If you have S2 as well, S2 makes the charge faster.
Okay. What about S1 compared to Elysium S1?
S1 charges slower, but you can actually kill something with S1.
Okay.
Yeah, 100% attack up.
Basically, S1 costs you 20 DP. It gives you 20 DP, essentially.
I see.
It kills a few things and it gives you 20 DP.
Okay.
I guess
so.
Don't.
Go on.
I guess just don't use her when there's like a mob rush, right?
Yeah, when you need like fast DP, I think you still go back to Elysium. But then again, you have like Myrtle and Silik already. So if you're gonna go Myrtle, Silik, and Elysium, that's like, you know.
What I mean is like you instead of bringing 2 flag bearers, you bring 1 flag bearer and 1 Cantilable. Nowadays, she replaces any of the flag bearers.
But not in terms of DP speed, though, which is the important thing, right?
She actually makes it faster DP. Her burst DP is actually faster.
I mean, comparing to skill 1, Elysium.
So Elysium makes you 22 DP, I think, or 24 DP.
He also comes down cheaper, I assume.
No, Cantilable is also cheap. Cantilable is also... They're both like very cheap.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap. It'll be 8 cost to deploy her.
8 costs? That's fucking cheap. Yeah.
But that...
So they're... no, yeah, they're both 8 costs, right? Or Elysium 10 costs.
Hey, apparently Tumblr is allowing... apparently Tumblr is allowing titty pictures again and stuff like this. So all the pornography stuff.
What?
Tumblr is allowing...
Tumblr said it's okay for adult stuff now. Alright, sure. I mean...
I thought this was old news. Just it's like old.
I didn't know about it though, so...
I mean, it was banned for a long time, and so now it's getting back, and that's the point, so...
Actually,
really
think of it like this, Ipan. So, Elysium, upon coming down, makes you 18 DP over 8 seconds. Plus you have to wait, right? After you wait for 5 seconds, so in total, 13 seconds to make you 18 DP. Cantilable makes you 20 her skill lasts 20 seconds, and with her talent, which I forgot to consider, she'll get you the same amount of DP in 15 to 16 seconds. So Elysium is like a little bit faster, but Cantilable also kills things.
Okay, I see. Obtains DP in each attack. That's assuming she is attacking though.
No, you always play her to hit.
Yeah, so she has to be hitting things. You can't just like leave her there to sit. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, she sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
She's like the only one that I want to max out. The other ones I don't really like. One copy is fine.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really feel comfortable when just like a dog or something, like a weak mob go towards Elysium or Myrtle, because like they usually take a while to kill. So I think
because you can't use their skill, right?
Yeah, same. Yeah.
What skill would you prefer for leveling up for Grand Sky or Dark? 2 or 3.
Doesn't matter to me because I probably won't use her on support.
I mean, yeah, but in general.
If I'm going to use her on support, it'll probably be the MP charge skill.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I mean, the first skill I already have, so yeah, that's done. But a second priority, second or third skill.
What's Clan Sky?
The second skill is a targetable attack up and defense up for animal characters, like like Nekomimis and stuff like this.
Three.
The last one is burn, curse, and burn, curse, and poison. Like
Really?
leveling up.
I'd say skill 2 to be honest.
But the thing is that like, it's only affected to the animal niche, which is not a lot.
Yeah, but the thing is,
it also gives an overcharge +2.
Yeah, that as well. And also the thing is, I will collect a lot of Nekomimis, so yeah, or Kemonomimis in general, so yeah.
I mean, you're gonna max them all out anyway, but like,
yeah, but like, what should I prioritize?
If I was going to use her on support, which is a very big if, because I probably won't, then I would probably prefer skill 1 and skill 2. Because I'll probably be looking to use her as a support option.
Then at that one time, then you will use like a character that's like it's like a Nekomik Mimi or Okami Mimi, whatever, and then you need I need a Korean Skya Dark as my support for his second skill.
The one time, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, that one niche time, I need a character that buffs Nekomimis.
It's niche, but I'll probably say 3 for you.
Yeah, but the skill 3 is if you're looking for a damage support, because like for me, I would be looking for a support, as in like someone to buff my DPS instead of someone that's doing DPS. Because typically I bring the DPS and I pick a support.
Wait. Unless you are using Clan Sky of Dark as the DPS.
Yeah, she and Light are my main team, so yeah. Like I actively use both. Both are my highest bond point characters at the moment.
Yeah, for me personally, who I would want to level, if it was just for myself, what skill I would want to level up first?
I mean, the first skill is obviously, but yeah.
Does animal characteristic it does include itself? Yeah, I'd still do skill level 2. It includes itself.
The funny thing is, it also counts for Ibuki because she's a snake girl.
Yeah.
That's really strange, but that's really strange when I saw it. Because like, in the summer event when I farmed, I used, I think, Ipan's Ibuki. And I was so like, wait, she gets attack up? Wait. She's snake girl, yeah, but this counts? What? But yeah. It's not
I think
really
it might
like
depend on the costume that you use as well.
Could be. I mean, depends.
I'm looking at.
I don't know. Is
right
Ibuki not the entire time a snake girl in that sense?
Ibuki is always.
Yeah,
so
always.
It's fine. But like
Wait,
with Skaha, with Skaha, because you have the bunny Skaha. Yeah.
Wait, is she really like a anime characteristics character with that?
Only if you have the costume equipped.
Yeah, costume.
I mean, yeah, but does it really count?
It counts. Yeah, the wiki says it counts.
Okay.
Only if you have the costume equipped. Same with Shiki. So Shiki gives if you have Shiki's costume as well, the bunny is.
We need more bunny
costume as well.
We need more bunny girls. Come on. I think the only real bunny girls we have are like from the Rio servants. The Rio. Yeah, the Paul Bunyan.
I wouldn't mind expanding on Koyanskaya's niche. Then we can use her more.
I mean, also, I think it's really funny that the last skill of Korean Sky Dark is like, with each level, the dot, the damage over time from poison stuff like this increases, but also the amplifier.
Yeah.
That's really interesting.
Whenever I use Korean Sky of Dark, that's what I kind of use it for, as a dot DPS. Right now, that's what I've been doing, but I don't use her very much.
Or there needs to be like a quest for exactly those characters that use dots and stuff like this. And then I come with my current Skya.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's quests where like defense is like super high, and they have like damage immunity or some shit. So it's just like, oh, I'll just curse you to death then. Just stack dots.
Guess I will do the change quest then. but I think she has like thingy here, right? What was it? A debuff immunity?
Yo, I'm not sure. I don't remember.
The only one quest I can think of is like summer 2016, where like the crabs are like super high defense, where nothing pierces. So I originally had like a double waiver to just cycle through his NP for the curse.
For me, I could have used Clan Skya back all the way in the original Nerifest with the Siegfried quest.
That's true.
What I did back then was I used the damage C, you know, the flat damage C from like super old way back then. That gives your when you attack, your cards get a +1k damage.
Yep.
I was using that.
So that is not removed or like reduced?
That's not reduced because it's flat damage. You can't reduce that damage.
And then Super Orion comes in, just knocks his ass out.
Yep. Oh man. Ipan, did you watch the Yakuza one?
Yeah, I did. It's yeah.
Yeah.
What's with the ya?
I'm more excited about Majima's side story.
Me too.
Majima's the GOAT, okay? He's the best.
He's
We
always
cannot argue against this. He's golden.
Majima's great. Fucking hell, man.
Dude, that cliffhanger though.
Fuck, man. I was like, no, why?
Majima's golden.
That's why I kind of thought I would like stack the sagas together, the side episodes, and do them all in one go, but
Yeah. No, the thing is that like I've been spoiled on that because of a YouTube thumbnail and like the title, and I'm just like, so she appears, but how?
Oh,
yeah.
poi. You got poid, huh?
Yeah, I did.
Right, I think I know what you're talking about. Based on the she. Okay,
yeah. Because I think I kind of got spoiled the same as well, but I really wasn't expecting her to appear there. I was like, what?
True. That early.
Yeah, I was like, what?
And another YouTube thumbnail like I'm waiting to see is like that one. I'm not gonna say it, but I think if I say it, you would know because maybe you came across it somehow. But I'm curious on what's gonna happen.
I'm not sure. Yeah. I'll see when I do.
And I'm like 100% sure this thumbnail is also part of like the Majima side story.
I finished the management. There was no bonus afterwards, but I got a Kiryu statue.
Alright.
I got a golden statue.
Is this Kiwami too?
Yeah, Kiwami too.
I know. How do you like Majima so special?
Majima's special.
I don't know. I feel like his hit action is the coolest one. He's just so like smooth.
I don't think I've seen it yet.
The one where he throws the knife in the air and he catches it.
Oh, you mean like his skill?
His action, yeah.
So cool.
It's
man,
so
that
cool.
Heat action is so cool, man.
Like, 'cause I don't know. It's the coolest one I find in the game.
Yeah. It's just like he actually taunts you in the middle of it. It's so cool.
No, I think like the best part, like it's just the beginning of the Majima side story. It's just like he just sings and just bursts out of like the conference and just sits down and just like holy shit.
Pulls out a fucking dump load of cash on a wagon. Yeah. I was like, okay, so I'm the first in line then, I guess. And fucking Terada says, okay, we'll leave this talk for next time then. Fucking hell. I said it on stream, but I really don't think Terada was a good fit.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess I was a bit sus of it in the first place because, you know, he's Omi, you know.
and the funny thing is that in the beginning of Kiwami 2, the Omi killed him as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like, what's the point?
Oh well, he dead now, so yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like... It's not a big surprise on who's gonna be the next chairman, because we all know who it is, because we played 7 already. So it's like, oh, we just have to wait for like the reveal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 2 has that clan creator thing. I forgot.
The what?
The clan creator thing.
Clan creator. That's with Majima Construction, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I haven't really been doing Majima Construction.
It's certainly a minigame.
That's a game in a game, man. That's an entire game on its own.
Dude, I thought like when you first played it, it's just like, are you just playing like StarCraft or something?
No, I mean the thing is you don't micromanage like StarCraft, right? So...
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah, it's not that bad. Like, it's not like you have to like, get materials and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have to look into how to play that. And I wonder if there's any bonuses for clearing that, at least.
The clan creator? No, I think the reward is... I forgot, is it Amon? Or was it Amon and...
Secret boss fight, okay.
A secret boss fight.
Oh, so don't do it.
Yeah, I probably won't do it then. That doesn't really get me anything story related or like gameplay, so...
Oh yeah, there is that like one item where you... I think Chafe told me about this, and it's like you have to do this like gauntlet, some sort of gauntlet, and you get this item where it's always constantly on heat.
Okay.
Let me find it first.
I mean, I think it was Mindwalker was telling me about Muscle Soda, and I bought Muscle Soda. I haven't used it yet. Apparently, it's supposed to make the game easy mode or some shit.
God of War tells
Oh,
me.
it's the bouncer missions, right?
You're forced to play 78 stages of a side quest. Yeah, bouncer mission. Undertake bouncer mission. Then you get the War God of Talisman, which gives you max heat and in one gives you max heat in one taunt.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's a lot of things you have to go through. Just for that accessory.
Alright. Because I've come across the War God Talisman in other games, but I've never really used it.
I think 7 was pretty good.
the thing is like to beat him, it's basically like it's the secret boss basically. You have to fight the Amons.
Yeah, I probably won't bother. I mean, I'll play it if I feel like playing it, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it seems pretty fun.
The Amon fights?
The Majima construction.
Yeah.
The Amon fight, is just like, whatever. If I happen to unlock it, then sure, I'll do it.
I mean, I think it's not gonna be a surprise anyways, but like, the next game is gonna have Amon regardless.
I mean, technically, Amon was supposed to feature in Yakuza 0, right?
I mean, for every series, Amon or his like, people related to Amon has always been a secret boss. Because he's supposed to be like the rival to Kiryu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because Kiryu has learned the one style that Amon failed to learn, which is the Dragon God style.
Oh, the dragon style. Okay.
Dragon style, because that was the one style that Amon didn't learn, but Amon has learned every other style after. Before that.
Interesting. Okay.
I mean, from what I read up anyway, even in the older Yakuza games, he will use your exact same moves. He'll do whatever you do, or basically he can do whatever you can.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. It's like fighting Dark Mega Man. Okay.
It's basically Dark Mega Man, except you get the one technique that he doesn't.
これより一世一代驚愕愕然の大手品ご覧に入れましょうラ・フェーリテンミュイ大成功 V お茶の
I don't know if you guys can hear that, but there's like some yelling outside my window.
Oh, I thought it was like some
a dog
window, like some sort of like window shaking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah.
And now I'm getting tinnitus in my radio. Thanks.
I don't think Amon's that bad though. Then again, you can just cheat by just drinking pots. You can just like trade pots with him until he dies. You can just trade your staminans until he dies. So it doesn't matter if
that's exactly what I would do.
It doesn't matter if you fuck up.
That's not how 7 plays.
I did not fight against Amon in 7.
No,
so...
you can't do that in 7. 7 actually takes you a turn.
I assume you have Epam fought him? Yeah, you did, right?
You fought him in the Millennium Tower.
Yeah, the Millennium Tower.
I fought the easy mode. The hard mode just fucked me. Because you know how Kettle Sensei said that he just copies your every move. He copied Ichiban's orbital laser. No big deal.
Yeah, the thing about so Amon normally also comes with like 2 versions, like an easy mode and like a harder version. The harder version typically requires you to be like Omega cracked,
which I am.
Before you fight it. Which I don't think you're like Omega cracked in Yakuza, right? You don't have everything yet for 7.
Yeah, I do.
Everything.
Yeah, he's grinding Yakuza 7 like a madman, so...
Like, everything now, right? But when you fought him, did you have everything?
Yeah.
All the mass passes for bonuses? Yeah, every character?
Yeah.
And you still lost?
Except for the DLC.
Except for the DLC.
Yeah.
So, did you have everyone's best weapon, best gear? From Crafting Colosseum? When you fought Hamon?
Yeah.
What the fuck, Nobu?
I just feel like you should have won then.
It's something to matter.
It was like slightly like a blind run, so... But I knew he was gonna summon the guards, and I knew that he was gonna do an orbital laser, but I just didn't know when.
Oh, so you didn't have auto life set up.
Yeah.
James, is something the matter?
Nah, you tell that to Max next time he's on stream.
But it's fine, like, I think I got a strap down. I just watched a YouTube video.
Ah, okay.
I just hope the next game they're gonna add like more classes.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I would like more classes. Yeah. Because I like being able to change the whole fighting style that you want. That's why I'm a little bit bummed with Kiwami 2.
That's true.
So it's only the dragon style. And I guess 3 is going to be like no style. It's still like the old version of the game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 is gonna be... It should be the same as like the old 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the story for that one because apparently it's like very chill, kind of.
The story?
Yeah.
Okay. How many more runs should I do today?
All of them.
I feel like I've done a decent amount today.
How much have you grinded?
Let's see. $4K points minimum. Okay, so that is how many redeems? 100. Okay. I'll do a few more runs and then call it there for today.
I'm just gonna save my work before like something disappears and I lose my work.
Good idea, you know.
Yeah.
Cause I feel like calling a dive. I feel like stop to do work now and just play some games. Play a little bit.
If you have ever done digital art, you'll know to always save your work every 10 minutes.
If you, I mean, that applies for anything, right? Be it writing a Word document or something, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Be it doing any modeling, any like programming, any writing,
Video editing.
anything.
Video
Yeah,
editing.
anything, making music, anything. Just save.
Yeah.
Because Premiere is a fucking ass.
Yeah, exactly.
Just save, man. No cap. Just
Premiere might be an ass, but you have to be one with Premiere.
Yeah, I'm retarded as well, so what about it?
So what you're saying is get good. The skill issue.
Skill
isn't it?
issue.
Dude, I feel like I've been using that meme so much.
It's just like one of the best things that came out for like racing and stuff like this in a few years.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, Premiere, I think it's either every autosave is like 10 or 15 minutes, I forgot which one. But just go to the setting and just change it to 5.
Just change it to 2.
Now,
When
then
you
your CPU will be working overtime for that. So
Yeah. I
you
think
need
there's a
to
limit.
have a good CPU for it.
Ipan, what the I finished my PR, I forgot to say, Ipan, today.
Oh, nice. Wait.
I have no goal though.
Oh, you finished all of it?
I can tell them, yeah.
Oh, you fucking monster.
I've been just autoing on the side while I'm doing some writing. So it'll be like research papers, doing some writing, and then just auto on the side.
Bro, I'm
Yeah.
broke.
I'm also broke.
I did get a second Musashi.
I also roll for a second one too.
Yeah. I see why you're broke too.
No, I'm broke because I had the gear and the PRs.
Yeah, me too.
Like, my build was not because of like rolling, but because of upgrading gear.
Oh, upgrading. Okay.
Yeah, gearing the PRs because I want to train them now, right?
Dude, I hate the fact that it's like sometimes it's like research focus to like whatever you want, but like sometimes the focus is like not there. I'm just like, this is useless.
This is useless.
The gravity faults me, right? Was it
I
gravity
don't need
faults?
this.
I don't know.
It's like,
But like my goal is super fucked because gearing the PRs took too much out of me.
it's the fact that the PR5, like the ships remaining that I have to do are like pain in the ass.
No, I think the hardest part would just be gearing them, man, because a lot of their gear is from Gear Lab.
That's true, but like I have to level up the units for the combat data as well. So like Dragon Emperor, I'm just like, great. I guess I have to do the Ping Hai, Ning Hai combo shit.
I mean that's because that's at least automated. What I mean is the harder part. If you've been neglecting Siren, Operation Siren, then you cannot gear your PRs to optimal
Yeah,
because you can't craft the gear.
that's me.
I mean, I've been doing it, but like the max that he eats is quite insane.
I mean, PR4 for me, Hakuryu is 22, Agur is 17. Slowly but surely. But I do want to get Hakuryu first. Because she's a carrier, and we know that carrier is pretty busted sometimes. But at the same time, I need to get... What's the PR4 gear again?
The Rainbow Plane.
Rainbow Plane, yes. Tenrai. I need to get Tenrais to make her useful. And my Tenrai is not close whatsoever.
I mean, that's the. I just need more gold currently to like upgrade some pure stuff, and I can start leveling them.
Hmm. I think I'll just do Operation Siren once I get New Jersey. Because I think she's the missing piece to some stuff.
It's my advice is it's not just one unit that can help you. You need an actual dedicated squad for it.
I'm not. I will have the dedicated squad for sure, but like,
You need 4 dedicated squads for it.
yeah. Because I'm planning to just go with Percy as a unicorn and like one team. Because I've been spoiled by them.
But you need actual 4 squads for it. 1 squad's for mobbing, 1 squad that's air, 1 squad and 2 squads for BB. Typically.
BB. I suck at BB though.
So like one New Jersey squad and like one something else's squad. So 2 squad for backline, 1 squad for air, and 1 squad for mobbing. And that would be like the way to. I mean, you don't have to be the optimal if you're not gonna do the super boss. But if you wanna if you wanna do the super boss, that's kind of like the requirement for it. Because like I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. The super boss is absolutely bullshit if you're not prepared.
Right.
Like I had to look up guides to fight it during the earlier times.
Well, that makes sense, yeah.
Like I have like 125s, right?
As you should.
The thing is like having 125s doesn't help it. You have to have 125 for the right units. So like I said, if you're going for that, then you need to be very specialized.
I'm probably just gonna do like the bare minimum so I can actually get some gear labs going.
Yeah, you probably should if you wanna like get the gear labs going.
Yeah, because like just doing the bare minimum just can't get you started at least, right?
I would just say like just clear out the maps. Do the silent strongholds, but not the secret boss. Just do what you can. But like if you can't fight the secret boss, don't fight it. But everything else should be clearable.
And this is why I need dual screens.
Yes, dual screens.
I hate how like I was actually surprised though. The fact that I had to use a guide for it during the first 2 times to fight it was kind of fucked.
Damn, you using a guide? Alright.
The thing is, I had maxed out shit, right? It's like me looking Arknights as a guide when I'm like, when I have like really maxed out shit.
Yeah.
I mean, you shouldn't, right? Because you like, I have everything maxed out. I should be able to just stat check the game. You know? But like, no. The boss is so strong that you just can't do that. You have to have specific compositions.
And then, wait, do you also add augments as well?
Well, my augments? No, no, you don't need augments for it.
Okay. Because I've recently just added some augments. I'm just like, did it change anything?
Augments doesn't help that much. The main problem for the boss is that like, how should I say it? I wouldn't say it checks too many things, but it's too tanky. It's too tanky and it hurts too much.
Isn't that kind of similar to like some meta fight as well?
But this is a totally different level.
Ah, okay.
Like for meta fights, right? Like for example, let's say I do meta 15. I can meta 15 auto to about 800k to 900k points, and that's about 60% of the boss with 1 squad.
Yeah,
for example.
Not bad.
But for Siren, if I take the same squad in, that squad only does about 25 to 30%.
Fuck me.
So that's why you have 4 squads. You have 4 squads to run in there. Each squad would do about 25. You expect each squad to do about 25. That's how I do it. That's how like the expectation is. Each squad will do about 25 and you just beat the secret boss that way. I mean, I gave you a benchmark, right? Comparing that against the meta squads. So my meta squad does about 60%, but the same squad does about 25 to 30.
Oh yeah, actually, Kettle-sensei, for your Musashi main gun, do you use the rainbow gun from the event or like the other main gun from the D3 drop?
D3 has a gun?
Yeah.
What's the gun the D3 drops? Is it a crap gun? Oh, it's this gun. Oh, it's that. I mean, the D3 gun is one you can craft from lab already.
Yeah. Because people, like, a lot of people are saying that since, like, Musashi is, like, a long reload, same for the gun, it's, like, really hard to time with Helen.
Basically, what I want for the what I want from Musashi is the PR2 gun.
Oh. But what if you lose out on one of the skills for the IJN gun?
You can put IJN stuff for something else.
Oh, okay. So not okay.
No. Well, I take that back. You can put. It has to be IJN main gun, but
Yeah,
it doesn't
exactly.
matter. The skill doesn't matter when you trade off for like an actual good gun.
Okay, fair enough. I guess I'll be going back to PR2 someday, I guess.
So I assume you know what the PR2 gun is like, right?
Yeah, I have 2 of them.
Yeah, I have 2 of them as well. It's ideally I want to put 2. I want my 3rd one, ideally.
Yeah, same. Cause like, actually, I'll probably want 4, right?
I mean, technically you want as much as possible.
Yeah. Cause like, I have New Jersey in the future. FTG's using it.
New Jersey uses her own gun.
Oh right, you're right. New Jersey, right? Sorry, I fucked up. The 3, yeah. UVH is using 1, FTG, and then maybe Musashi.
Like I'll have 2, which I'll put to FTG and Musashi. That's what my plan is.
Okay, well anyways, I'm almost about done.
Sorry.
That's fine. I was just waiting for you guys. Yeah, well, I'll wrap it up after this. You guys can continue to talk if you want.
You just heard the Giga Chad versus the Virgin.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not Giga Chad because I only have 2 guns. Have you seen the Chinese Giga Chads? My god, those are monsters, man.
Okay. Time out. Well, we're only within the circle. We don't talk about the outside circle.
Seeing screenshots of their accounts actually fucking scare me. I'm like, how the fuck do you... Actually, how the fuck? I don't even think it's possible. Do you guys just make a timer for your research or something and you just wake up every 4 hours just to research? What the fuck?
Pretty sure they do.
I don't know, but...
They probably do.
They probably...
I expect anyone who's dedicated enough will do it.
They probably just Ultra Instinct, like, 3 hours, 59 minutes, just like wakes up.
Research goes back to sleep. Clicks a few buttons and goes back to sleep. I'm like,
wait, can't they have a macro to do that?
Like for every 4 hours, set that up. They could, yeah.
You could set up a macro for it, right? Yeah.
You could, but the macro needs to, see what research.
You can't, because the macro doesn't know what research comes up.
Ah.
Yeah, it's blind.
Oh, okay.
You can't see what research comes up. Yeah, the macro doesn't know.
All right. Well, anyways, I'm gonna call it there for today. Thanks guys for watching. Thanks anyone else to be watching later. I'll be back with some what is it? Death Redeemed game on Thursday.
Chroma Squad.
Chroma Squad. Yeah. So if you wanna watch that, feel free to. So, all right.